Justice ain't respect.
Double kill. Double.
Just a matter of time.
Double kill.
Never much like you.
怎样？没事啊。
All in a day's work.
Double kill.
Oh, excuse me.
Double kill.
见，怎样？
刚我搬家快累死了。
搬家？
对啊，我要送东西，我要搬回去啊。
哦。
Double kill.
快累。
Double. Triple kill.
我今天又跑了大概60分吧。应该赢3、赢4，然后输2。
是啊，那你到底要用哪一颗原币？
英文啊，英文我全部算过了，我刚好全部都过了，剩英文。
什么英文？
所以啊，所以成绩也没交。
所以你不讲。
啊，我有听但我没有讲。
Double kill. Triple kill.
9月4号以前都可以。嗯？
Double.
哎，给我掉了。
Triple kill.
我那种赢3输3没有爬，没有爬。
You got a lot to learn. I've got you in my sights. Resistance neutralized.
你要爬阿 K 还是怎样？
对啊。
干架可以操作好人的、会沟通的队友。
放心，等一下就不会了。
棒，
因为下班了。
棒，下课下班了。今天都会说袁氏可以给我可以给我一下吗？
不要吃那个。
夺命在这关不好出，要不要过这个点再出？
不行，我要吃那个。
炮塔盖里面一点，他们比较难猜哦。
不行，我要放这外面。 很不懂啊，要先集能量才会先放外面哦。
进去一堆好人哦。
看可不可以一直维修，然后一直补偿5颗，这样超爽。
对，他今天不会补偿我个超爽的。 哎，他那个你有打本周任务吗？
我还没打完。
那个什么限定冒险，每日限定冒险是啥小？
就是那个啊，现在一直期间限定那些啊。
就复刻那些啊。
哇，难理解吗？
现在又没有，我明天晚上9点开始继续刷我的诺页。
今天有啊，今天晚上有
Traveling
丙
to
生
the
待机，还有2颗宝珠。
就这样。
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
干你他妈锁我原式！
我锁你原式。
不要逼我拿10倍开搓哦！
我没有要戳日，我想要钻石。
啊，出个福多啊，不过瘾。
没穿啊。
身を料理は捨てず。
呀！破星星了。想玩星星吗？
Incoming in 30 seconds.
你差几分上钻？
啊，对，
非常厉害，真的。
I can't wait to see you.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers
我把那
incoming.
么前面冲3条啦，法拉啦，法拉啦。他在干我。
Get here.
I require healing.
等一下。没有人在保捕师啊，捕师被法拉双爽射啊！
好多地方有没？
没有，地方一堆资金啊！
我不是今天打你吗？
哇，你打我啊！资金下去又上来啊，他下去然后一把飞机追下去，然后就跑上来了。
哦。好啦，我换76码奇怪，
Let's
我是
hope
觉得
for a
比较
different
好。
outcome.
好了，
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
这信心怎样？残血又跑出去，
The payload has reached.
硬要残血出去，信心。干嘛在打我脑子？要没进比赛？哇！你脑子的为什么会放那边？踢吧，我哪就可以。哎，我在那边喊回来啊！
My ultimate is charged. Attack with me.
我还有，我还有。
啊，我刚刚一直都没有在前面啊，我是后来往前，
Tranquility.
知道吗？
哦，露出后面。
I return to the fight.
我
有。
自然露珠。希望针对下露珠好不好？天哪！我的天哪！好天使啊！热了。
My ultimate is charging.
那么前面啊，前面都好难补哦。
I'm ready to initiate self-destructing.
你们打不前面
没有人打。你如果不让你接下来怎样？
都是来入住。
Again.
等一下大哥。
友人の手を
不要。
You're powered up. Get in there.
安娜在小房间里。来。
せい、我が魂はまだ燃えておる。
然后桌面。
你们每个都打超前面，然后后面被你也爆哎。
Score 0 to 3. Switching sides.
自然路注意到后面吗？
然后是不是法拉？
Select your hero.
干的是那第一把一直不知道在干什么，一直往前打。DK， 你刚才玩什么？
I'm ready to win.
你现在玩肉猪哦？
没有注意啊。
那猪看还行啊，至少不会一直中。他第一回就一直往前，不知道干什么。他补血也不会回来。
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
We shall prove ourselves in glorious combat.
星上面星2了。星在后面了，击碎了。
调一下。
后面有人。
Need healing. Taking down.
刚才6连了，差100分哎。在干嘛？ 看这边肌肉击到超快哎！
废话，这边在保他，啊，我就是没有智商要跟我上去保他。
New objective.
快一点，这个正常让我补上。这光去我的 hell！ 路猪在我后面，路猪在我后面。 哇，够不到莱茵。
30 seconds.
다시 한판 해보자고.
丢掉大了。一把出来了，
10 seconds.
Get in there.
方法，肌肉击超大，莱茵下位。对。
刀真小，
武器胜利的一敲，空气枪，
Time to reach my ATM.
哎，帮一下，人数多些了。
Need Game on.
Tactical laser ready for deployment.
Get through this.
老板叫跟他抢啊！我一直被行星吵的。
Boosters engaged.
Someone get that payload.
Rally power forward shield.
行星后面睡，还是主跟行星在后面，行星后面睡着了。小美没有回来帮我。
Final score 1-3. Defeat. Play of the match.
Who's off this?
干嘛滑自己哦？可爱哎，可爱哎。移家门天。但这里有水反众神杀哎，到陆家哎，没爆黄泉哎，水反 你睇我交太耐。很久。
我实在难以放心。
难以放心谁？
霓凰。
郡主乃是一方诸侯，朝中重臣，又何事还要夏大人为他担忧呢？
我只是担心京城之中流言纷纷，都说郡主推掉陛下的选亲，是因为先生。
我与郡主乃是君子之交，并非有所企图。
陛下忌惮霓凰已久，此次招亲未能如愿，以陛下的心性，必然不会这么轻易的放郡主返回南境。因为是他的挚友，不能眼看他陷于困境之中，所以冒昧的来问先生一句话：你是否只想与郡主保持君子之交？
郡主绝世风华，气度凌云，苏某心中怎会没有仰慕之情？只不过，一来我体弱多病，恐寿数难长；至今没有成家，就是不想拖累别人。二来，郡主生性疏阔，犹如霁月高峰。若不是铮铮汉子，热血男儿，又如何与他相配呢？
陛下，天色已晚，臣还是护送陛下回后宫去吧。唉，这两个孩子，平时争一争也就算了，庆国公一案，关系到朕的国政，他们竟然也这么不懂事。
庆国公权高位重，他的案子，就算是三司会审，也总得有一个把持得住的皇子出来主持才行。陛下还是劝劝两位殿下，总得有人让步啊。
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Orbion! Orbion!
Miostete 妙理は捨てず。
完蛋了。他们母子，骗他母子。
他没安娜而已啊，不是每个人都会玩吧？
他们太给我力了。
要换他打不过要换。
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
我他都跟几年啊？
完 知道。
Genji 干不出 Genji 你，劳工会出不出 Genji。我看哪里？
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Get here. Named.
哇，屌爆哎！死神哦，死神哦，爆！死神，死神，
谢刹车。
Heroes never die.
歪一点，我不让你。后面死，后面死人，接飞，接飞，呜，飞起来了。
干你娘嘞！妈要个补啊！
我在补你啊！
我他妈的在那面前他妈死都不补哎！
那站住！要嗝屁了！我要嗝屁了！
啊，臭逼！
Weddick. I am unstoppable.
哇！希望 TO 啦！干跑了！死了喽！一把，一把可以开。大可以开，可以开，可以开。干那么多挡在前面啊，神经病哦！路猪拦路猪，三个拦路猪到右边。这里快一点，一把上边了，这边再进来右边。
我知道。 在后面，在后面，先帮他补。基本在我后面，基本在我们家。好。那为什么打到前面？打死人！快点！地方在我后面，地方在我后面哦。 地方在前面吧。
要讲，
但你给情况超级乱的，我觉得你有时候可以不用讲那么多。
你看脚步声也有问题吧？那种脚步声更大声。
软硬断线。
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
是吗？他们到谁踩？放他！
Fire at will.
哇，6！
Quadruple kill.
打一路了可以杀，打一路了可以杀。
给下又打，妈的！
大没交，
按照都没有了。
3个大。
晚上拍的也不是这样吧？
打进！打到。
Complete.
反推了。
Score 0 to 2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
电竞周子瑜。會唔會玩啊？我唔玩啊，咁混爛。And team talk play no。
玩啊！
識唔識打 D 球
no。
識係咪？
呢個真係唔識，我哋玩差嗰啲啊嘛。
打翻
港軍啊，干！
打三次。唔好打落去。
overstay my welcome.
仲唔識打咩？
Already still on the watch list here.
唔好打落嚟，好撚嘢我
先打落嚟。
For a man of your
打
years.
輸出都唔緊要啊，發拉就得㗎，扎你啱得。
啱冇啊！
All that stuff they pumped into
他這不錯說。
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
哎，下爆啊！屌！
Our paths cross for now. As to the future, we shall see. Thank you.
上幾場有勁多人開細仗啊！開細仗嘅，搞到我跌咗咁多。
1.
我台灣人不識字。
Capture objective A.
那叫哪裡啊？
先掛球啊！掛球啊！大哥，
掛球啊！
你叫等一下，你这两个都打一下。
我们可爱的星星怎么会飞出去呢？我们可爱的爬呢？
哇！太秒杀！
打啦，別打啦，大哥。
剛才利亞能量高啊，82%哎。對啦，大踢他了。
差點。
叫。
頂法拉都你去左邊那個位置啊！
好啦。
哇！
My ultimate is charged.
打破断啦！
Securing the objective.
不要很挂了。
Огонь по готовности! A gold medal performance.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is
要
ready.
等着养吗？
對啊，咁咪點啊？
其實開第一槍就開。
好了，人质。
Your powder. Get in there.
死后面，死后面。人在我后面哦，人在我后面哦。人在我后面。
Everyone, I call the objective.
人后面睡了，直接过来。
交易啊！
他被我连续睡2次，让你不理他。
啊靠背啊！前面有一个按钮，你要我去抓啊？
没有，靠人家大。
妈的，你那边一堆人，我他妈要去帮你。
没有，第一次我没叫你帮我啊，第一次你们在达利亚开大连过来。
我有空我就会帮你。
还是蛮。
My ultimate is ready.
哇！76右上角，我就打死了。我的妈！
他媽差唔多攞幾次嘅。
哇！屌你法拉4分鐘先第一個打。
屌你啊！
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
跟我幫補啊！
那開完了
好啦，可以嗎？
就給你啊。
We're all ready.
等一下啊，等一下要進去嗎？到了沒啊？幹！
來了，都來了。
上去，上來。
準備上去了。
有啊！有啊！
Your powder. Get in there.
手抄後面的手給你。不屌呀！
My ultimate.
哇！哦，shit！这么多人不要开大，等队友。
Let us hope
你
for
不是
different
你不要
outcome.
打巴拉了，拿个七路全面打了，大哥。不要打塔的盾了，还有。打前锋啊！
上面，金在你后面，金在你后面，金在你后面。
我有大，我有大。在后面。
Fire at will!
哎，呢個框踢唔到。跌到先啊，右邊。
那要打我，那要打我，那要打我。
呢？有時你管他 Anna，將他們爭嘅人得上。
哇！
过来，过来。我让你看，看看。
No powder, get in there.
哦，死了在后面干。
30 seconds remaining.
We do not have time to wait. Attack now.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
打到第一心
赚到点了。
对对对。
Final score 1-2.
玩小美啊。
Defeat. Play of the match. Fire at will. Quadruple kill.
拔了7次刀啊！
等一下，
啊？
吃饭，打快去啊！
有烂。
吃手饭吃饭。
有几岁也要吃饭？
奋斗。
没有可以打皮大门天的吗？
为什么掉这么多？
Welcome to Hollywood.
皮大门天妈这么简单，我什么都
Prepare
打。
your
刚打，
defenses. Select your
再
hero.
打小。不要，边玩游戏玩剧烈。哎。 练脚太。
身を捨てても妙理は捨てず。
有时候你不觉得星星很难睡吗？
还好。
那星星他有时候嘛又开盾，然后打起来又跑嘛，超难睡的。
打来跑是没办法。
I will strike our enemies where they do not expect.
高级之梦能睡。
你不能结对啊。他没对
Attackers
呢。
incoming in 30 seconds.
耐心啊。
哎，你看他飞过来，我就要对他。
听起来就很容易爆
Healing enough.
5成吧，那睡觉几率，睡觉星星几率在5。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
哦，这个阵容他妈超有哎！
Defend objective A.
那你就蛮吃开了，那超烂了。哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！乱射一通。
信心要高，你进来帮我就做这样。
这不知道啊。
The objective is under attack.
打我！
Get these jokers off my point.
小杀大弹
Stop the payload.
还有优势啊！
哪里有什么说死就死？
那刚才怎么把我炸下来？鸡掰！
友人の剣をくれ！
我的发！
他怎么从天上掉下来？然后从后面绕出来。
你怎么不先射原子？
我在射原子啊！我在追原子啊！
他怎么是炸地方？
啊，因为掉在我前面啊！就跑来挡到我前面啊！
好吧。
Think up on your I am ready. Man, hurry up! Don't keep the light.
快点啊！快点，站在后面，站住！而且我们直接守这个门啊，挖踢他们门在那边。半血。按那一滴，按那一滴。 哇！
对面。
我が魂はまだ燃えておる。
死后面，死后面。这好强。
I am ready to resurrect. Stop the payload.
My service never dies.
哇！
Play of the game.
刚不是没有人露出吗？ 开到一半，你他妈伸过来抓我！
Traveling to Iconworld. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
At the win.
啊
？At the win we are. 没有，我想念他名字。
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
吃吧，吃吧，吃吧！干你这小鸡鸡！
你要开就开，闭上门念。
留言我开了哦，反伤。 线。 刚为什么宙斯这么的烂？
手滑了。
烂。
我本想白痴哦，直接中900就死了。我本想说你中900就好，我想说干你既然那样，我就洗一下。
为什么他不知道重点是为什么他连硬都刷不死啊？
干你在那边啊？
他们硬都刷不死，诺耶尔刷了死硬，而且诺耶尔攻击超强的。
我知道。
诺耶尔有效伤害，每次都有40-50万诶。诺耶尔出乎我意料之外的有用啊。
他攻击多少？
不是他抓8他撞8其实然后收益超强的、啊。
宝贝啊，那没关系。
他攻击也不低好不好？快2万好不好？
他的属性加成宙斯都没有，你知道？
你看差距就出来了吧？
好，那我不要带宙斯，我带诺耶尔。
对啊。
你等着翻吧。
别啊，我只要直诺耶尔。等一下，我看过别的可以带，你可以带诺耶尔，我带另外一只。
我把宙斯换掉嘛，奇怪呢。
我有流量的料理人，纳秋斯就是他了。
我看一下什么好呢？
那攻击力比诺耶尔烂了。所以有行迹应该比诺耶尔强。
哎呦！
干嘛？
那就是贯通还是反射？
贯通呢？
你要开吗？
我没提了。
我要帮你开吗？
没有错。
麻烦了。可是9点要打，题应该够。
9点回来再开，我现在48题了。
可是我想打那个呢。
哪一个？
那个霸者之塔，可是只能没上线，我不能打。
那历程。
一样啊，23。
那个木的那关。
今天本来就过了，就不小心少打一关了，对吧？
那你都不叫我带龙马了？
我才不要带龙马。
为什么我那么强？
智障才带龙马。
为什么？那么强，龙马木薯排第3呢。
然后来半站排第1啊。
干你的，小龙马还排第2。
那都爆哎！妈的，半站那个他根本抓不死他嘛。
那关带杀手不能打不赢啊！我是塔稳了。
所以我说我要等着啊，他上面给我2只飞米。
或者有2只飞米糊了。
再找个人，知道吧？今天就抽2只。
对，我很多。看，可是僵尸还没死，电多下也不会死。
走开！
加百列这个操作很有。
我发现我这样会断线，但不行。这样不是很优啊？
什么东西？
如果我断线，你又会再叫我开。
你断线我再叫你开。
妈呀！我现在连着外面 WiFi，靠背。
干这闪弹枪有够烂的烂死了。干比诺耶尔还烂这都带诺耶尔了。
白痴，他可以打蓬莱哦。
你说这只吗？
对啊。
你说 fucking 纳秋斯吗？
对啊。
你有看到永行机烂的什么样子？很好，我们2回合不能动了。刚才没想到应该先一个 CD 了。希望不会撞到小怪。
看到的。让大家见识纳修斯的速度。而且我2只纳修斯哦。我有很多2只角色，我猎王2只啊。你切吧2只纳修斯啊，你有吗？我2只猎王，2只小百猎，2只那个叫什么？你把你要切什么？那个啊，忘记他名字，算了，然后没救到你。我救了吗？抱歉。你是故意的。没关系啊，我早就打过。我手滑，我刚没救到人吗？没有。再见。GG， 算了，不打披萨门店烂宠物。还有2颗法锥啊。烂转蛋。烂转蛋。不对，我留下啊，不对，你不能打算了。完了。哇，另外一个。你开心了。算了，不打。越打越生气。
Think up on your actions.
Double kill.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Oh, come here!
Double kill.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. I will protect the innocent.
Welcome to Season 5.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Give it your all.
Reyes should have cleaned up the Deadlock gang a long time ago.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
What's wrong with Eclipse 6? I love Hasselhoff. Have you heard, Nightwalker?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Let's get you healed up.
Sombra online. Widowmaker here. Stay on duty. I am checking in.
Using the chaos!
When he has the weapon.
戦願おう。I am repaired. And that's all.
哦，干，你用多少一个人打、你有病啊！Yes， 我一个人打。
我不知道你在干嘛。
我会看剑吧。我刚才看剑吧砍诺伊特拉。 看吧子。
My ultimate is ready.
你怎么设定我的？说不定是想挂机啊！
太好棒了！
你说补他那个补包啊？
没包啊！
太小肌肉吃了。
Keep your hands and take this move.
想吃就吃。
队友乱出瑞。
你们队友，哪有你们正常输啊？知道
有啊，有后来赢有。这是他们后来才换的，按那是后来才换。
只是没坦而已啊。
谁没坦？
你只是没坦而已啊。
对啊，他们一开始有坦，然后他们爆气换掉。
就像这样吗？
就我们另外一只攻击角， 玩7月的时候往前冲，然后一开始就直接报告，然后他们就包机了，结果就是打过去了。
热奶昔耶！你说现在乱出吗？
没错。
太有了，攻方炸弹。
Yeah, I wouldn't drink the coffee. Always tasted like more of
Check this out. Attack commences in 30 seconds. Attack commencing. Escort
热奶昔耶！
Sniper, be ready.
把他开场被打下来了。哇！这夺命女是怎样啊？都不动哎、
飞死了。
I will not waste this chance.
那也在等。
Oh, turn it up!
I will not waste this chance.
因为我靠北。这很强很强啊！
Again.
Powerful, and I'm not even angry.
啊！我怎么跑不上去
？Experience through the quality.
No one can hide from my sight.
I will
One
not
of
waste
my
this
jobs.
chance.
Clock ticking.
不合理啊！
I'm on the payload.
敢抓脚啊！
我不用了，跑不上去啊！
上面有块石头啊！弄完全太痛了。
干你老师，妈还接不打
Push on. Moving with payload. That's not right.
Again.
Огонь по готовности!
60 seconds remaining.
Service.
把被杀手干掉哎，队友。
我不懂啊，明天可以赢，而且都来找一只。
为什么一直啊？
Not waste this
现在
chance.
找一
30
只。
seconds remaining.
他们今天要乱玩。
Payload's moving out.
但是我们要对。我不懂，是我。
Sniper, be ready.
10 seconds remaining.
输了，对吧？没有道理吧
Final score 0-2.
放背包的问题。
星系车子啊，你要打啊？
没有道理呀、你们队友是在干什么？
反正一定输了啊！那我们坦克现在最好是有人卡着啊。760被罚炸一下就死了，不是有了，
你去说过去。
Now entering King's Row. Select your hero.
干什么是他啊？被他气死了。低能卡一。
没星星也传给他好了。
低能卡一。
那个慈悲好了。
Anna, there are procedures we could look into to repair your arm.
You're very kind. But I'm comfortable with who I am. It's a good thing.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
我飞队友去。
Are you in need of personal training?
Attackers incoming. Defend.
又倒了。来了，来了。
Never die.
10倍小凯瑞，谢谢。
Ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is charged. Attack with me. Up here.
哎，来一放过来，他上。来一放对，还有被敲爆哎！啊，那我对到。有，在后面啊，在后面。 很有啊，各位很有啊。这样。我先回来哦。先退了哦。要路修正，路修后面，你救一下，你在后面，我拿刀了。哇！那种小复活有没有？有啊，应该没有。好，你们到快叫啊！他这边没有。 他过两次啊！好是啊，是啊。5分钟，我帮国家好就过去，国家好就过去，快打完了。拜拜。0-0.
Switching sides.
我要揪一下。
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
呵呵。
没错，密里这果然是错误的选择。
干嘛？
因为我密里不理我，密里一线马上加。
我刚才在一个精锐的复活中啊，
看到了4个。
别说了，我刚刚摸头去开一下。
我刚刚看到那个大，我已经要开始打字开始困了，后来我不能登我自己的账号，我就难过。我一定要上线打字密，然后开杀小。
我没有想到他会，就是前面的人他都打完，然后他角色我，我以为他已经锁定我队友了。
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
不知道他只要转过来就是把你射爆，是吧？
因为我想说慈悲在那个转角，搞不好刚好他就不会射到我，谁知道？其实这样我没有砍完慈悲我就被杀了。
要把慈悲射死要。
没有，我以为我可以先把慈悲杀了。
Still beats inside.
5, 4, 3,
今天鱿鱼在爬，那个蓝露珠我真的是不敢讲。
那个灵敏度很奇怪啊。
看那个蓝露珠那个钩子。
那个超不到超炮的啊。该勾的时候勾不到人，然后不该勾到的时候勾到人。
你就把他勾到没子弹。
啊，不该勾到的时候一直勾到人啊。他该勾到的时候一直跑掉。哇靠！你该打。
后面那还有，你注意就好。对啊。
Helden sterben nicht.
来看一下。
My ultimate is almost ready.
开3个大的，一堆7哦，还有7哦，哎，他们开4个大了。
几乎都开掉啊，快点开掉。
你要的大的。 给我！他不给我。
给你自己看这个。
我开啊！
看到了，他给了，是2秒还是？
哇！
开
My ultimate is charging.
麦卡伊尔是怎样？
My ultimate is almost ready. Enemy.
他手上一直在后面。麦卡伊。
麦卡利亚在后面，麦卡利亚在后面。
学到对吧
？Finals 1-0。
麦卡利亚为什么一直在后面？那个好问题。喂。
怎样？
这样中完了怎么了？
你刚刚是反应是在冲撞莱卡特？
对啊。
你们像小胖
子，我就要撞到我。
好啊，你。啊，你会你。啊，那你们先过去，要到了跟我说一下，我再过去。好啊，我这样打我就过去了。
那你不要过去了。
好了，我还是晚一点再上好了。里面有一个树桶很陡，好了。
你知道出了没啊？
还没啊？打一场看我highlight不是负我4个人。
确定这样 OK？ 这样 OK？ 妈，刚刚那按下去就在搞。哦，我没有打，然后就没有。
你有看到那个野龙的车灯在哪？
以为？啊，有人耍我的。
喂，
你是不是用手机开？
干要被发现。
听就知道。
又很大声啊。
是没有啊，刚刚一开始有啊。
我在写日文呢，干。
写成有日。
下面这一哭，下面。
Select your hero.
还为了时间到干，有没有选题了哦？看卤蛋雨杰，我今天一直遇到他，我就跟他排4次了。卤蛋雨杰，都在手工底角吧。你要看那个人讲什么？他讲 GGWP Good Teammate， 好茶友。那个啊，我们看上一场啊，他说 GGWP， 然后 Good Teammate。Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
It feels good to be home.
Defend 你看到面了吗？到 B 端。过来找。好啦。好啦，半血。
在哪里？
正门。
打掉了半血。
哇！
我以为你踢了。
My ultimate is almost ready. Imagination is the essence of discovery.
At your service.
都没有人哦。需要。好呀。好，靠。他出手都爆跳在上。
Vital signs moment.
在那个通讯轮。
下面还有。
打半血。下面这个黑跟太。
我在打这个。干嘛呀？别直接，快点。
啊！抬！病哦
Prepare to attack.
就是我会追你。
Select your hero.
他死都追着我跑哎，干2只补身边他不追，他不。
你好追
啊！他杀我浪费时间哎。
不啊，不要杀掉你会成功。如果站着他一棒，然后直接打他的时候，他就跑。
他都是在我1棒插完之后跳过来，然后开始追我。
那没有办法啊，你就是想办法等到效果就好啊。
靠呗！就我在我侧面一直在杀法拉，然后法拉每次退了之后，那星就跳过来了。
听起来还好，没有人打。他如果把他在杀你的时候，然后他跳过来，
他问他跳过来，我就会死啊！我没有1棒，我可以1棒跟他玩啊。好啦，直接半血，
他3血了。
啊！
这小心啊！啊！那个右边半血。
Through the miracle of science.
啊！他在帮麦卡利补。
开始右键我。我觉得第一把很好啊，第一把可以帮我啊。
The miracle of science.
Diva online.
Hey! Need healing.
快点
I could use some healing.
玩那超强，他追着石碑打，而且还把他打死。对。
用错步子把他打。
Locking down the objective.
Commence attack on objective B.
好，右边。
Watch your back.
大边，大边。
Managers administered.
后面，打死了。
想进来是不是？
我玩过去了。好，拜拜。Hanson， 我先去那个吃饭，我等回来。
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
感觉太大声了，你在洗澡是不是？
没有啊。对。
我不能那个，听下说。
我在写日文的申论题，明天要考。
哦。那你房间门没关对不对？断断续续。
啊？
讲话断断续续。
喂，这样呢？
好一点点。
flank. Try to insert themselves in, start that cap rolling through. Asher, gonna get caught, goes very low, force out the recall already as they start trying to push in onto the point.
Okay, here we go. Already Eska at 32%. Hack going on to Sleepy Bear. Not going to stop him from helping the kill onto Toby.
Toby's the first one to go down as Sleepy Bear helps take him out.
Maybe the nickname of some of the Lunatic High fangirls, but unfortunately he does end up dying here.
Just combining some names there for a moment. Godbox though come up with some crucial picks as they finish off Eska. They get that first tick rolling through. Looks like the second one, and they might even just get the full cap right off the bat. And it seems like that might be the case because Architect, he is having a day out right now with his staple Genji. So sorry, Toby Bear.
Sorry, Toby Bear.
Can't do a damn thing.
So Eska now has the EMP, but didn't have it when it mattered most. He was sitting at 33% when the push hit. You need to be able to buy more time consistently with a Sombra composition when you're running the 2-2-2 with it. You need to buy enough time to get that first EMP, using an aggressive position to get the hacks, to get the health packs, getting those respawns. Unfortunately, you didn't get that. And this is Eska's first televised game of Sombra, and so far, again, not so impressive. They just really, Kalmbach Spirit dealt with it handily, and they didn't have the time they needed to build the EMP. He has it now. Looks like he wants to save it to at least stop this second checkpoint.
Well, that is going to be the Nano Blade drawn out here by Architect. He is decently low, but now the sound barrier on top of it means he's that much safer. Finishes off Jae Hong. Hasn't quite found much else. Will be able to pop Zumba out of the mech right at the end and help confirm that kill. But a pretty big investment from the side of Kalmbach Spirit. They don't gain that much for it, but the payload is at least moving.
Will Eska switch is the big question here. He takes his hand off the keyboard for a moment as he is picked off yet again. He's going to switch to the Soldier. This is a reasonable choice. He wasn't going to have an EMP in time for this next push. He's not going to have Tac Visor obviously either, but the consistency of Eska is always in question, but definitely not as good on the Sombra as the Soldier from what we've seen so far.
I mean, he should have had the EMP as soon as the Nano boost came through. Could have denied that Dragon Blade.
Yeah, just too late on that, unfortunately.
Yeah, really late on the trigger. Sound barrier does come through here by Toby. He has to drop it down the wall. Eventually he hits it, but Jae Hong has already fallen. Eska finishes off Gamsu. Get rid of one of those tanks. It's going to be a nice little crucial pickup for him, but they need so much more to deny this push coming through, because right now 3:45 on the clock. And just in front of point B already. Self-destruct from Sleepy Bear does find Miro. So, poor positioning there from the Winston. Couldn't get himself out to safety in time. But for now, it seems like Kalmbach will be staved off.
Yeah, they're staved off for now, but the really critical Nano Blade is going to be the next tactic here.
Another boost as they throw it in on the Gamsu. You go straight into the back line, trying to get rid of these supports. Finds Jae Hong, who swapped over onto that Zenyatta. And Eska falls as well. So maybe this is the push. The self-destruct thrown out here by Zumba. However, and Gamsu, just like that, will get picked off. So it seems like the Winstons are just very susceptible to those self-destructs at the moment. And Zumba will just go straight back into the mech and start shoving people off that payload yet again.
We've been seeing so much aggressive dive from Gamsu to have these Primal Rages more often. Eska pops attack, unfortunately. No one's even nearby, but going back to our original point, as the Escalals pop off in the chat, Gamsu's been really very aggressive. He's had more Primal Rages than Miro so far this game.
Cost him a lot. That's going to be the sound barrier coming down with the Dragon Blade, and Jae Hong yet again gets picked off. Sleepy Bear finds the kill. Dasher with the pulse bomb, ready to go. Trying to find a target. Could Dasher throw it in onto that Diva mech, but wants to just try to pop it by itself. Will be able to do so. Throws out the bomb, finds Toby, takes him down, and Kalmbach Spirit starting to win the fight. Miro will pop the Primal Rage to try to delay. Sleep Dart comes through, but they will wake him back up immediately. Maybe not the best decision, but they wanted him away from the payload all the same. And looks like they might just get the completion here as Gamsu pops his own ult and is just wreaking havoc inside the studio.
For the respawns to be staggered here. Looks like it is going to be an escape there for Toby, luckily for Lunatic High. They do have a lot of ults available to use here. Unfortunately, the Winston ultimate there just not really useful at all. So that's something that's missing from their arsenal to use right now, but the push continues. It's been solid so far. But going back to our original point, Gamsu just feels like he has Primal Rage more often. Sometimes it looks silly when he dives in and he dies, but when it works out, it pays off in dividends. He's been protected really well by Twilight, who has more nanos, but nano boosting him again on the Winston, rather than nano boosting Architect for the Blades.
Yeah, there's going to be the sound barrier out here from the side of Lunatic High as they try to stay alive. Architect just holding on to that Dragon Blade yet again, waiting for the shield to expire before he draws it out. Big deflect comes through. It's not going to be enough to save his life, though, because Zumba dashes through, gets the boop to kill him. So a decent opening here for Lunatic High to try to posture further forward. The self-destruct will disrupt that. No kills coming down here for Sleepy Bear as he re-enters, and they actually force out the Transcendence from Jaehong, and Architect still has that Dragon Blade, so Lunatic Eye really playing with fire with his ultimate usage. You can see the Transcendence goes down, Dragon Blade comes through, Architect finds one, but everybody immediately turns onto him, and Zumba takes him out yet again.
They're going to need to back off here. Eska's going to wipe them when the defense matrix goes down. Still sticking around a little bit longer here, however. Looks like they're finally going to get away. So, Kalmbach Spirit, they did force a lot of ultimates out with that last push. While it's about to have that very important nano, will he use it on Gamsu? The answer is yes. He's got the Primal Rage, so can use this attack first and use that for survivability. There's the big Primal.
He's onto Jaehong, smacks him away, but can't follow up with the kill. There's so much disarray going on as he leaps around, can't quite find the targets to identify.
Primal Rage saves him.
Yeah, forces out the Primal Rage of Miro here, who's just going to use that to lock this Ana into a corner and try to take her out. He's got the Lucio in there as well, finds Twilight. And he got to follow up for more. Wants to back off, get some healing coming through. But Lunatic High are just holding this corner so well.
You have to give real props to Gamsu for what he was able to accomplish there, though, regardless. Getting the health back there, forcing out Miro's Primal Rage, but as you said, the push continues, or sorry, the hold continues here for Lunatic High, and the time ticks down. Not a whole lot left here for Kalmbach Spirit to push with. Twilight with the odd switch to Sombra here at the end, not for a Talon, perhaps just for the hacks for the picks here as they push forward.
I mean, this gives them a lot of reliability to kite back, pick up these health packs, a 200 one especially on the right side, to keep topped off. For now, we'll just be pushing in. Transcendence yet again going to be forced out as Toby does go down, so not keeping the Lucio alive is Jaehong.
Yippee getting closer and closer here. He's actually been able to do a lot with that health pack, as you said.
Pulse Bomb gets rid of Jaehong. Another Dragon Blade's going to be ready to go from Architect. He has a massive opening here. Toby does have a sound barrier to try to chew through a bit of that damage. As we do see it gets popped. The EMP does get dropped here by Twilight. Architect still dashing through, looking desperately for a kill. Won't find one, but the rest of his squad has. Several members dead on the side of Lunatic Eye. They have to tag in onto the point to try to delay this, but you can see they're just being contained back into the spawn. 4.3 meters left to go. Self-destruct thrown down to try to zone him out. Miro goes back in dangerously low. Will be taken out as Asher finds the kill. Self-destruct thrown out. Not going to find anything, but they're still just piling in, trying to delay as long as possible. But Gamsu has another Primal Rage. They're going to pop Zumba out of the mech, and it should just be a matter of time for the completion as they keep dashing off.
They want to get it before the overtime. They're very close. Here comes Miro to try to buy time. He's got the Primal Rage. He's hacked, though, and he goes down.
Yeah, he will fall, but it's just 0.01 meters left to go here for Kalmbach Spirit. They will force the overtime, at least Lunatic High, but they keep coming back in and not giving up.
The consistent kills coming out here for Kalmbach. They should be able to finish this. It's an overtime now. But Lunatic High is trying their damnedest to hold on as Miro comes in again.
This is unbelievable that they've been able to extend this long, but yeah, the kills come through. The respawn timer is just way too long. That would have been the most insane hold that we would have ever seen if it was completed by Lunatic High. But unfortunately for them, they do not have it. They have to push all the way to point C.
The
Sombra, at least there's no time bank available for
Sombra tech there at the end was really cool to see. Consistent hacking on the mobile target, stalking the Winston of Miro, stopping him from being able to do what he wanted to do best there, stopping him from escaping especially, where Winston buys time, then kites back to spawn, then comes back again. Very annoying to deal with. The same with Zumba's Diva, but the hacks came in for Twilight. The big health pack on the right side that you mentioned was used consistently. This is a very well-practiced strategy by Kalmbach. They get the EMP off early. Architect's Dragon Blade paired with that, and you have a completed push for Kalmbach Spirit. So Lunatic High definitely looked poised to hold there, but did not happen in the end. As we see Eska once again attack, so obviously we have to wait and see. Showing the Sombra here, pretty lackluster on defense compared to other players who've used the Sombra on this map, like Taimu specifically. Always reference him because he's had some of the best EMPs on this map. And it's going to be Twilight on his own. I'm going to be running the Ana here to boost Gamsu in these team fights.
Yeah, so they want to have this Sombra for the defense, which means a lot of pressure here on Oporochi. His positioning has to be on point. He can't get picked off on that Lucio, or else the rest of Kalmbach Spirit could just get stomped out of this match. So
obviously,
keep our eyes on him, especially.
Yeah, and obviously Sombra's not really a traditional support. She does provide a lot of extra healing, but they're not going to sacrifice DPS for this. They still want to have the Tracer Genji with the defensive dive here. So it's going to be Oporochi who's going to have to do a lot.
Okay.
in a moment when the pause is over.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead, throw out a pause right before the map starts, so at least we're not in the middle of some action where it can really just sway the tides of the fight.
Were we not, though? Because my favorite part of the entire match is when I watch the countdown, and I wonder, will there be a pause? And I get really hyped to Kilios as we go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, now you get 2 countdowns there. The
There
one
we
to
go.
get us back out of the pause and the one to start the game. So there you go. It actually
I'm
benefits
really happy.
you even more.
Double countdowns all the way.
I'm sure you're ecstatic.
I am. Okay, let's see what Eska gets done with his first push. Sombra versus Sombra. Translocator advantage, obviously, on the defense here. He's going to get the hack, though.
Yeah,
This shouldn't have happened.
Not hacked out by Twilight, who was playing around this flank, so really just poor decision-making by Convox Spirit, by Twilight, on his own to not have that hacked. And now Lunatic Eye just going to be pushing around the backside of the point like we saw from Convox on the attack, but they're diving into the building, almost get the kill in on the Gamsu, are able to finish him off right at the end as he gets back around the gate.
Good
He will go
zoning.
down, but and they complete the cap. First tick getting ready to come through as Convox Spirit look to retake the point.
Good zoning by Zumba. He was able to stay alive there with all the heals. It's so much peeling for his team.
Asher going low as he tries to duel this one out with Guido. Finds
Nicely
him
done.
with the recall to keep himself alive. Twilight goes in, throws down the EMP, but there's not much follow-up. In fact, there'll just be an answering EMP here from Eska as they do trade a 2 for 2. Guido and Jaehong both falling. First tick, all that was acquired by Lunatic High so far, looking for a little bit more as Miro goes yet again back in onto the point.
Oh.
Now barrier thrown down here from Toby.
Attempted hack there on the Toby. He fails to get it, though. That would have been so huge if he could have denied that sound barrier. Pulse Bomb is going to knock Zumba out of the mech, though. Actually, it's Sleepy Bear
Yeah,
who
Sleepy
falls
Bear
there.
does come out, and then he's going to get knocked down as Miro just zaps him to death. Still just playing Gatekeeper, trying to keep everybody contained as Architect. Draws out the Dragon Blade back in onto the point. Won't get any kills with it, and has to peel back as he goes down at the end. Eska able to chase him out, but yet again, the second tick is not there for Lunatic High. This push is still being delayed and denied by Convox Spirit.
It's such a long push, too. It's just so long contested. Here comes another EMP. Guido is going to get the pick onto Gamsu. This may finally be the opportunity that Lunatic High has been looking for so long.
But look at that, Twilight still just keeps himself alive, has the EMP ready to go for himself now.
Here we go.
And Lunatic High, they profit a little bit from their own, drops it down, will die, but is the follow-up there for the rest of the squad? Looks like the answer is going to be no. Architect goes in, finds the kill on the Jaehong, but without the Dragon Blade to follow up, won't be finding too many other kills. So the cap finally completed here by Lunatic High, but well delayed by Convox Spirit. 4 minutes, 15 seconds on the push for Streets Face.
Definitely a nice hold there. Did a lot to delay. Lunatic High victorious in the end. I feel like Zumba really controlled a lot of the early part of that fight, really peeling very well so that Eska and Guido could do their work on the dive.
Okay. Architect just sniping Guido, I believe, with the shurikens.
But when you have that successful of a dive where everyone's staying alive, you have the consistent healing, you got the big health pack too. You have so much more sustain to actually keep that going for a long time. Very impressive to see Lunatic High actually pull that off with the longer respawns coming in.
See how long they can stay postured this far forward. So far, high ground contention hasn't been priority here for Lunatic High. You see Zumba going up there trying to disrupt things a little bit. Pulse Bomb comes down, but it's not going to find the stick. Guido not able to help take down Gamsu, but he's still playing very far forward against a team that has a Discord Orb, and he will die even with the Primal Rage.
There's the triple here on the side of Lunatic High.
Sweeping
Is
kills.
push it.
After dashing around, making his way over to that health pack where they do have the hack, but it's still not enough. Miro takes him out in the end, and that's a very delayed team kill, but the payload will finally get moving here for Lunatic High.
Well, this kind of Genji-less comp here for Lunatic High, where you have Guido really showing his stuff on the Tracer, which he played much more than he did, of course, in their match against Panthera. Really working out for them so far. Twilight holds on to the EMP here, looks for the pick on the Jaehong on the high ground as well.
I mean, now he might just be dropping in for it. Actually, Jaehong goes very low and will be finished off as Gamsu goes forward. Twilight, a bit of a rough spot, can't drop the EMP as he is hacked already. Will go down, and Lunatic High, even with losing Jaehong, will be trading up massively as they just work their way through Convox Spirit with relative ease, and Jaehong, surprisingly, is swapping over to the Soldier.
Oftentimes when you hold on to these EMPs, it's really impressive and it shows a really nice awareness of the situation. But I think in this case, because of the game of chicken, so to speak, with EMPs, holding on to it there might have actually cost them big. As yeah, a very rare DPS here from Jaehong. We've seen him play attack Widowmaker here, but never the Soldier.
Pulse Bomb thrown down by Guido, gonna go wide, so doesn't find the stick, doesn't find the kill. As it dashes way out to safety as Toby falls on the other side of the fight. So it might be a temporary little halt here on the push, especially as Eska and Guido both go down. Jaehong poking in, trying to find this kill. In on Architect, one more hit would do it, but there's the right click to finish him off. Miro follows up, avenging his former healer, but won't be finding much more than that. Rollback now starting to come through on the payload. It was just 3.2 meters away from point B. And you gotta say, Konbok Spirit, fantastic delay tactics so far. Minute and a half left on the clock, and Lunatic High have to go to the distance.
It's so unusual. I know Eska's really good on the trace. We see him a lot, but because Guido is here now, he's on the Sombra, and Ryu Jaehong is forced to play the Soldier. An unusual setup here. Eska leads with the EMP, met by another one here, so everybody's hacked in this hack party.
Here from Twilight, but Guido actually going to help follow up the kill there onto Gamsu to get Architect and Sleepy there. Is popped out of the mech and should be going down momentarily. Twilight and the Baby Diva do go down now. There's nothing really to stop that payload from being completed. Gamsu can't get there in time, having just respawned. So they get the point B, but it's 2 minutes, 25 seconds for them to complete this push.
This says a lot about Ryu Jaehong's hero pool here, being able to flex into the Soldier in this situation and doing
really
a great
good staggering.
This push continues, but it's still a long way away. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left for Lutakai. They've got a lot of ultimates to use here. They don't have the EMP. They have it more than Twilight does, just for the moment at least. But this is just so odd to see Ryu Jaehong on the Soldier, but they make it work here with a triple DPS attack.
Oh, they didn't notice Asher. So they don't know that he's just dropping in above, drops down that pulse bomb, but still doesn't have the stick, even with all the sneakiness in the world. But Sleepy Bear pushing forward is enough to take out Toby, so they still kill the target that they had in mind. Decent little hold starts to come through here. A 2-for-1 in favor of Konbok Spirit as they look for more. Eska getting chased down, is hacked out, will be finished off by the boot from Sleepy Bear. And Zippa knocked out of the mech in a very rough spot. Minute and 30 on the clock here. Lunatic High as they keep trying to push forward. They've rounded the final corner, but they need to close the distance.
They have an ult lead, but that could all be shattered by Twilight's EMP. We'll see who gets it first. Eska's
going in. Guido chases forward with him and they take out Asher.
Okay, his EMP comes up first for Twilight.
If Miro was not affected, could pop that Primal Rage. Does so. Has not done so yet. Attack Visor comes out there from Jaehong. Gamsu and Jaehong.
Eska's unable to use his EMP in this fight, which means he can't actually find the follow-up here.
Yeah, we're going all over the place, so things are just getting a bit muddled here as Konbok Spirit continues to get the hold. They kill Miro at the end. Didn't use the Primal Rage. We'll have it for one final push as they're nearly have 6 ultimates. Jaehong swapping back over to the Transcendence will delay that a bit further. But with no Dragon Blade there from Architect, there's not that much to fear in that regard.
Okay, so a large amount of ultimates build up here for Lutakai again. This time they're going to use Eska's EMP. Finally, they get it down. They should be able to push this through.
That's going to be the self-destruct thrown out here. Doesn't find anything, and Orochi's going to be the first one to fall. They get Architect as well, so big openings here for Lutakai, but losing Miro with the Primal Rage could very well cost them for the delay for getting people cleared off of this payload. There's a couple more meters to go, 12 more. And they could tie this one up. It's likely going to have to be in overtime. Twilight has the EMP ready. Will jump up with the Translocator, throws it down, dies right off the bat. It's still several members dead on the side of Konbok Spirit. 3, 4 now, waiting to respawn. Architect will go down. Gamsu follows suit. Asher going to try to dash back in to contest this one. But Lunatic High will get the completion in overtime.
And they win this off of hero flexibility. Guido, of course, now finding his roots back on the Tracer. You have Eska starting out on the Sombra, playing it for the first time ever, finding success, good hacks, and giving Twilight a real run for his money. Sometimes Twilight got the leap on him, had the edge on him in terms of EMP usage, but always Lutakai had the better ult economy. I think that's the big story here. They had a large time bank, and sometimes they lost like 3 teamfights really at the end of that, trying to force it in for the completion, but Konbok Spirit just ulted very heavily, used several with the EMP, and when the fight went wrong for Lutakai, they didn't commit anything else, and eventually they were the ones that had the ult advantage and shoved through. Eska holding onto that EMP a bit longer there at the end. So really good to see Twilight back on the Sombra. Exciting to see the man who kind of made this meta, at least started it to make it more mainstream, starting from promotions. But Eska, on his first time, looks really good too. He's sliding.
It's an interesting spot.
Well, I mean, Toby's a good Lucio. Probably why he was picked for World Cup, you have to imagine.
Yeah.
It wasn't just because he's really handsome and one of the more famous players on the team. It's just his Lucio is so good.
All right, well, here we go. Minute on the clock for each of these squads. Konbok Spirit starting things off on the attack, still running the same composition Asher on that Tracer, Architect on the Genji, but they need one swift take. Try to build up as much percentage as possible in order to take this map and tie up the series. Otherwise, Lunatic Eye looking at that match point, the victory here on Hollywood. Oh, come on, he's trying to shoot the Tracer. Stop body blocking.
That's
Zumba.
the worst feeling ever when you're the Ana. Okay, Gamsu dives into the back here, finds a good angle, really nice shield as well. Nice targeting here.
Yeah, they take out Toby and already nearly have that first hit coming through. Gamsu going back in onto the point to finish off anybody that can find. Miro still very healthy. Will help gatekeep that enemy Winston off the point.
Eska goes down.
Testing. So does go down, as you say. Architect dashes his way through, despite the fact that he has had a sliver of HP. He is still alive, and the first tick has been achieved here for Konbok Spirit, and it's rapidly going up. Asher tossing out the pulse bomb, not going to find anything, but they might just have the cap here. Lunatic High. Look like they're just going to give this one away, and Zumba will be pushing in, has that nano boosted onto him.
Okay, Eska's almost at the EMP, doesn't want to buy enough time to get that EMP out, but he gets taken out here, not available for this fight. That should almost certainly be the cap here for Konbok Spirit in overtime.
Yeah,
there
they're
it
able
is.
to get it. And now they have to stick this payload like glue, but already getting the cap with just a minute on the clock is so crucial for them to find victory here on Hollywood. Lunatic High have several ultimates to try to stop this push from coming through. We'll see how they want to approach this one, because they need to stop this push very quickly.
If they do so, the tools they have available are many. They have the pulse bomb to drop, they have the self-destruct, which is really powerful when paired with the EMP, so you might see that be the way to just knock them off, to take down the overtime, as it's basically going to move at light speed for how long they've been on this point. Guido starting the approach, trying to force out that defense matrix first before they go into this engage.
Heard the primal rage popped there by Gamsu. Eska still has that EMP
There's
ready to
EMP.
go. Throws it out as self-destruct hits, but it's not going to find anybody. Meanwhile, Zumba with his own takes out Asher, but it's still not enough to get them off the cart. Miro now having the primal rage, playing with fire, trying to go as low as possible before he pops it. Wants to knock them all off and just force this out. Sound barrier comes down, pops the primal rage. Sleepy Bear knocked in out of the mechs. As that nano boost comes through in onto Gamsu. He can stick around for a while.
Dragon Blade though, he's gonna get some kills here.
Goes
Toby's
the back
first.
line, takes out Toby, finds Zuma as soon as he gets knocked out of that mech, follows up for a final one onto Guido. And just like that, Lunatic High, the team kill is completed, and Konbok Spirit just keep on moving.
It's rolling, man. They used a lot of ultimates for that, but Lunatic High used even more. Eska was on his way to another EMP, stopped in his tracks around 65% though. As a chair is even going with this payload, it's out of control. But Konbok Spirit has the lead now. They also have Primal Rage to buy further time. This is such an amazing push for them.
And that was all the ultimates there from Lunatic High. A couple close there as the EMP is about there from Eska. Will now have it.
Zumba's gonna have another self-destruct with this. Perhaps that's the pairing again. They try to go for it. Here it is.
He goes ahead, drops that one down. Tries to get the kill in under Architect, but cannot find it. Sleepy Bear gets knocked out of the mech, but Guido falls.
Here's the self-destruct.
You find Asher. Self-destruct, as you say, going to be blocked out by the payload, so no kills to be found for Zumba.
Not using it with the EMP, wanting to use them separately here, but they do get the mech advantage here.
And Zenith comes down. And Architect, Discord Orb onto him, is able to kite back successfully. Now is the recipient of that nano boost. He just tries to build up for that Dragon Blade very rapidly. Getting too many hits in, now has it available, draws it out. It's going to be looking for the kills. Can he find Toby? One slash would be enough to finish him off, but instead he's going to go ahead and get rid of Zumba. J-Hong has already fallen as Asher finishes him off. Sleep Dart in onto Toby. He goes down. The push keeps going, and Konbok Spirit, they're going to get point B.
There is no stopping this payload. They got the battering ram chair here to push their way through this one. Doors open, and Lunatic High, momentum is absolutely against them now. We're gonna see the Sleep Dart come in here again. Jaehong's done. That's another pick, that's another desync spawn. This is an incredible push. Remember, Lunatic High also only has 1 minute for their push. They're gonna have to have just as miraculous of a push. That is, even if they can take the first point. I mean, this is just salt in the wounds right now for Lunatic High.
And this is absolutely insane by Konbok. A performance that we never would have anticipated from them, even against a lesser team, and let alone against the likes of Lunatic High. Self-destruct thrown out by Sleepy Bear. Not going to find much as they keep trying to around this final corner and get that completion, it would be a massive statement to be made by Convox if they can complete the map yet again.
Okay, Asher here looking for a pulse bomb. Hack comes in here with it. Doesn't find a kill with that pulse bomb, but they have the sound barrier. Lutekai do to help sustain through this. This might be their opportunity, finally, to stop this push.
Architect and Twilight go down. Sleepy Bear popped out of the Mac. Not going to be finding anything in the self-destruct from Zumba. Won't be claiming any lives, so Convox Spirit will be pushing back in. They're trying to get back onto the payload. They get knocked away for a second, but Gamsu's able to tag back in, has the primal range. Keep himself postured forward. The rest of the team getting ready to join in. Pulse bomb finishes them off. If they step off of this first,
没有很大
second,
块，
even half a second.
我就自己块。
你先跑去开电脑是不是？你以为我听不出来吗？这个麦克风的感觉就是不一样。
就是清爽，就是清楚，就是清楚。我想开个拿路头，拿路头。
我子孙嘛，刚刚有李维啊，刘雅婷、尤秀妍、余华、怡慧啊，顶为最像。
They just didn't use it together at all. It was like they just hadn't either considered it or they didn't want to use it that way. Those were tools they had in their arsenal that they didn't actually pull to fruition. So now, as miraculous as that push is for Convox Spirit, Lutekai has to do just the same, then they have to do better.
你问第二次了？
For Lutekai, they're probably already thinking about what map they want to pick for Assault because this is a miracle situation. I will eat my hat, I will eat your shoes, Achilleos, if they can pull this off. It would be insane.
I'm gonna buy a new pair of shoes for getting used to rather than the ones that I'm wearing. Okay, bet has been accepted, Wolf.
I mean, as long as they belong to you and I eat them, the bet is on. So you can get some cheap ones at Payless if you like. Alright. Korean Payless. Just,
I'll get something that pulls apart very easily, so it's easier for you to devour them.
I mean, I didn't say how I was eating them. I'm gonna cook them first.
Alright, I would hope so. Alright, here we go. The attack time now for Lutekai.
那也在。
能力线提升，对啊，就提升。
张卓尔下了。
男女分杯。
演卢维安啊，雅慧安啊，嘿安啊。
你剩什么呀？
有有真的一张不下。
Will be an overtime situation as that EMP does get dropped out here by Twilight. He falls right off the back, but as does Eska. So Lutekai will not have an answering EMP to try to take this point. A 2-2 so far as Convox Spirit still maintains control of the point. With 5 seconds ticking down, Lutekai are going to have to get into this one. 83% here on the ultimate. Jumps into the building, goes low, will fall down. Asher finds the kill. And honestly, Convox Spirit might just be able to hold this before that first tick even comes through.
Okay, here comes Sleepy Bear back into the point. He's nowhere near his self-destruct, unfortunately. Architects gonna have Dragon Blade if they can hold it till then. Toby, of course, got the double. Here's the EMP finally coming down from Eska.
Gamsu. Sleepy Bear knocked out of the back. It does get taken down. Can they complete this? Is the question. Second tick about to come in as Guido goes far forward, gatekeeping as best as possible. Finishes off Oporochi. It seems like Lutekai are keeping the hopes alive, at least for now. The completion will be there. But again, all the way through to the studio, around that final corner is where they need to get to.
Do you believe in miracles, Achilleos?
Do you believe that you can actually eat a shoe and a hat?
I'll have to look that up on WikiHow before I try it. We'll see. Zuba's gonna have the self-destruct now. Eska far away from the EMP. Doesn't really have a massive hold economy lead right now. We're gonna have that first EMP though, which is super important. Because that could just be the one push they need. Gamsu with Primal Rage might go finish it off. Again, really good Transcends coming up first from Rio Jong. You always want to do it before the EMP. Here's the EMP afterwards though. Now the healing is missing.
Let's drop it down. It's the sound barrier out there from His Architect draws out the Dragon Blade, slashing away, trying to find some picks. Doesn't really find too much for his strong. Has to get zoned back because of that self-destruct. And Zumba finds a double kill. Sleepy Bear and Gamsu both get taken down. So Zumba paying out for that with his life. Still trades up quite a bit. Pulse bomb not going to connect his mirror.
Super
Tries
low.
to delay. will get taken down, and now it's all on
After the
Dino.
sound barrier, they have to make this work.
Yeah, they pile back in. 3 members against the world. The payload actually starts moving as Convox Spirit kites back a bit, want to maintain their lives.
That was a razor-thin defense for Lunatic High to hold on to the point there. They were just barely able to get back into the hero, really doing the work there. Back in onto the soldier.
Gets taken down. Helps trying to open something, looking for that tac visor. As Lunatic High gets ready to approach point B.
Here we go, Eska is coming in. Gonna have that EMP in just a moment. They're 2/3 of the way there. Just gotta keep up the momentum. Gonna hold on to it for now. Jayhong
is dead. That's a nice little pick off there from Jayhong, but the contest now coming through here from Convox Spirit. They want to go ahead and stifle this right here, right now. Sound barrier down. Jayhong picked off the first one to fall on the side of Lunatic High.
EMP not really well placed.
Yeah, it's not really getting them much. Zumba able to pop out Sleepy Bear, able to take down Oporochi. They will be trading Lucius as Toby goes down. Twilight finishing him off. But Lunatic High still decently healthy as they try to stick in onto the point.
Miro goes down before Primal.
Actually does find him, and now it's just Zumba. He's all on its lonesome in the mech, trying to stay alive. Pulse Bomb comes down.
He's
taken
down.
out. That's it. Convox Spirit will have the defense. They will have the hold. Hollywood goes over to them. They're going to tie up the series 1-1, and Wolf, you are safe. You do not have to eat a shoe nor a hat.
No, not eating it. No shoes, no hats. But Lunatic High going to be frustrated with this one. The miracle push they had to push against there. They just got hammered over and over and over again. Better control attacks there on defense. Spirit that also the better overall play in terms of
有人买合作的股票。
现在是高点，不能买。
不会吧？i8出来之前都是高啊。
啊
？i8出来之前都还是高的。
订单已经拿到了吧？那有拿 i8 的订单吗？
有啊，他们最近 i8 今天才上升。
first before he switched to Soldier, and unfortunately, that was a waste that really hurt their push. We're going to go to a commercial break. This series is just getting heated up, tied up 1-1. We'll see you guys in just a few.
他爸真的蛮强的。
好想换显卡。
你想换什么？
显卡。
显示卡。
是吧？
为什么？
因为那个。
你说什么？
因为那个啊。
怎么可能？
真的有差了。
你是开到最高？
没有，开普通低一点。
可是我不会。
是那种那个啊，就是你看别人电脑很好的那种，就是很顺。你要开直播，你看画面干嘛超顺？
哦。人家是。 好几万件的，
你就是1060。
嗯？
人家1060，我750。
你是76吧
？75啊！不要自动帮我升级。
1060，不一定啊，人家直播那个可能也是，机卡什么都很好啊，没得比。 没办法防御。
对啊，你知道没啊？每天装了那超级高，但是也不需要做它。啊没，盖一安。
我来聊。
对，我不要。
Stylish sparkling water. It's heavy. Computer has to deal with my streaming applications and the Twitch chat at the same time as the game. The chorus even allows me to really concentrate on my viewers and my community.
哪会啊？高中72哎。
对。
高中72。
觉得。
我们东岸篮球人打的。
那有点像阿文，我喜欢他。
你爸说你吗？
他说要90。好。
他说你要90。
差不多。他说90最标准。我说哪有？我说70。太好屌。
Welcome back. It's 1-1. Comox with a dominant performance on Hollywood. Their map pick looked like it might have been a one-sided series after what happened on Control, but boy, did they bounce back. Lutakai showing some flexibility with the triple DPS with the Sombra as well, but looked like it was more of a liability than an asset overall.
Yeah, I mean, Eska, that's just poor. Anyway, we'll move on from that. I can harp on that. For the longest time, Eska, lol, you know, mean, whatever. But it's time for the turnaround performance here as we get ready to go over onto a Sombra. We'll play a lot more like Control, so expect that Lunatic High, if they can replicate their performances from Well and Lighthouse, should have the upper hand. But Convox Spirit, they really went the difference. They had a miracle run, pushing all the way to point lead in overtime. So, I mean, they're finding the momentum. Certainly on their side at the moment. We'll see if Lunatic High can shift that away from them, can turn it on its head as we find out Temple of Anubis will be our third map. And this could be match point for Convox if they come up with another victory.
I really like this choice because, you know, even though Eska certainly has moments in terms of Twilight is the better Sombra player, so why risk running both Skya and the Sombra versus Sombra that you've already kind of failed in terms of EMP usage, the fake outs we saw from Twilight with the translocator, things like that. Just throw that away, remove that extra variable. Yes, you may still face the Sombra here, and it could be some talent comps coming out, possibly, but you have a more straight-up mechanical battle on Temple of Anubis instead of dealing with the Sombra, and potentially Sombra versus Sombra, depending on how Lunatic High wants to run with this. So I respect the map choice. Could have been Hanamura too, but obviously the same Sombra issues do persist. We are tied up 1-1. Winner will go to match point. Let's jump into Anubis.
Go, Lunatic High. Temple of Anubis. Really have that Widowmaker start things. Probably not.
But could happen.
It is an end-to-day possibility.
But when you look at the rest of the composition, you have to definitely give some thinking emojis as you see the multi-DPS here. Raid Jehong on the Genji, for example. It's like, alright guys, Guido wasn't that bad, right? So we'll see what they decide to roll with in the end, but it is going to be Twilight, it looks like, on the Sombra for defense here. Could definitely circumvent that a little bit easier on this map than you can on Volskaya, though, so I still like the map pick for Lunatic High, despite what I was talking about earlier with the Sombra.
I'd like somebody to take that picture of Wolverine laying in bed, looking at the photo longingly, and just put Miro's face over it, and then have "Who are you?"
Feels that way, man. We're all missing them right now.
And honestly, it's not even Guido. It's actually like there's just been some disjointedness. And honestly, Eska has been one of the bigger problems.
Well, Eska's going to be playing the Reaper this time as they go full Talon here. So it is going to be the Sombra versus Sombra. Somewhat of a questionable choice by Lunatic High when you consider what happened the last time that they ran the Sombra versus Sombra. But obviously the Reaper can be there for the Death Blossom. Definitely some hyper-aggressive positioning down here. He's going to get the advanced tack. So they're going to look for the double cap with the Death Blossom. This is some real next level strategy coming out from Lunatic High. It could work if they get the first Death Blossom, they get the fast cap, they try to go for the quick double. It's a possibility, but
if it doesn't work, they just kind of look like a bunch of idiots.
Sure.
It's like, oh yes, I've hacked your 200 HP pack all the way over here, and now I can't cap your point A. But for now, they will be piling in, nearly have that first tick ready to go. We'll see if they can actually pull this one off, but Jehong going down, first and foremost, is not going to help them out.
This is just not the Lunatic High that, you know, they were made famous for. It's such an unusual playstyle. So many hero swaps. Jehong this time on the Sombra. Eska on the Reaper. He's going to go down.
Well, guess what? First hack is there. First EMP, rather, from Twilight.
Of course, he had the better setup. You know, the defensive setup here obviously better for Sombra, especially when you take that aggressive point B health pack.
I mean, Jehong is now at 63%. Trying to get towards that EMP. And Eska at 70. So, I mean, like, sure, maybe you make this work, but Jehong has to go back, cap the the health pack yet again.
Yeah, I mean, the idea here was certainly what we call in StarCraft an all-in, right? It's incredible if it works, but it's very risky and hard to pull off. If it fails, you definitely pay for it. We're gonna go for the hack here on the Sleepy Bear. I believe he actually got that.
He does find it this time, but he comes back, and Architect is waiting for him. Just cut him down, draws out the Dragon Blade. Playing a bit with fire. Here he goes dangerously low, but finds the follow-up kill in onto Toby. Has the deflect to try to buy himself some time. He gets finished off by Miro at the end. Eska now pushing in onto the point. They healed up just a little bit. Has the Death Blossom ready to land.
If they don't have to use it here, it's huge because they have the immediate opportunity to use it for the second push on point B. So
it seems like they will be able to get the cap. So still will have quite a bit of time here on the clock. So Lunatic High, it looked really messy, but maybe, just maybe, they can pull this off.
Okay, here comes Jehong. See if he wants to run it down left.
I mean, it all comes down to this play. If they can pull off the Talon play, no matter how scrappy it looked, doesn't matter anymore.
They have a lot of time.
They executed it well. EMP's gonna come down. That's gonna be the Death Blossom thrown out.
Only Architect though.
Already falls, but that's the only one that they get, as you say. Eska will be entering into that raid form, trying to take himself out the safety, but Gamsu's there to follow up. Sound Barrier comes down for Konbok Spears. They try to regain control over the point. So far, the first tick has still eluded Lunatic High. But they want to stick in this one. They still have a multitude of ultimates to use to try to take this. Sound Barrier going to be one of them, as it does come down first and foremost. Stick comes in onto Gamsu as he pops that Primal Rage to keep himself alive. Looks like Struck thrown out, not going to find anything.
Looks like they're going to try to re-engage here. Zubair's out of the mech now. Gamsu buying a lot of time right now. for that hacked health pack. Unfortunately, not able to find it. Zumba gonna steal it here as he goes back into the point. They need to get more picks than this, though.
Yeah, Asher has that pulse bomb ready to go. Can just follow in onto Eska to try to take him out. Throws down the pulse bomb. Nice. And what goes up must come down, or in this case, what goes into race form must come out of it. And Eska, with nowhere else to go, does get taken out. And that's going to be the assault halted by Konbok Spirit. First tick unobtained.
And this isn't that horrible for them. You know, you say it's all about this push, and it certainly is, but now they could have 2, 3 more of them because they had such a large time bank to work with. So I like the big commitment in there, even though at the end of the day, it started to kind of fizzle out and look like a train wreck at its very last stage there. They can make this happen because they have such a large time bank. Twilight hyper aggressive there. Gets this back. Finally, this health pack hacked here for them, which is so important.
Filing in on the point now is the Kai coming down from the left side. EMP immediately thrown out here by Konbok Spirit. And Architect finds the first kill. Jaehong going down. Guido and Esco both following suit. Zumba popped out. Will be finished off, and now it's just Miro desperately trying to keep himself alive. If they can get him, be a nice little stagger, but Architect doesn't want to chase that far forward. Get caught by the respawning members of Lunatic Kai.
This is
right now, it's just a delay game from Konbok Spirit.
This is okay for Lunatic Kai because it's mostly an eco push for them. Eska got hacked, so couldn't escape, but still built up a decent amount of his ult charge. The really big issue is that Ryujung doesn't have his EMP, but he's gonna have it much faster than Eska even will at 56. So again, these are okay moves for Lunatic Kai. When they failed maybe 2, 3 more times, we get down to 1 minute 30 territory. That's when you start to worry about the strategy. Might be time to switch at that stage. Perhaps before then, if the next push fails.
Twilight backing off yet again. Trying to work his way up towards that EMP. Nearly has it, 66 to about 60% there from Jaehong. So it's a battle of inches, really, as far as which Sombra can get it up, can get that EMP ready to go and drop it first. Sound barrier coming down here for Lunatic Kai. Architect drawing out the Dragon Blade, not going to be able to find too much, and the health pack is not there. So Miro zaps his way to a kill, but Eska's been taken down. So not building up any more for that Death Blossom. You can see Lunatic Kai wanting to stick with this strat, will just be kiting back. And they're suffering losses on the exit as Jaehong goes down.
Just feels like some miscommunication that Toby would use the sound barrier there that wasn't designed to really pair with anything. Perhaps they thought that was going to be the push, but it just simply wasn't. Eska didn't even have ult, still only at 82%. So again, burning that time down, 220. I think they've got one more chance to make this specific Talon comp work. If it doesn't, I think it's probably time to change and try to go for one more different type of composition. Twilight already has the EMP, he's just waiting for this moment. He knows the Talon push, the big Death Blossom combo is coming soon. He knows the ults are very likely to be available, so he's just holding on to that EMP for the critical moment. We have so many ults to work with, Konbok does, so I don't know if this is going to be the one for Lunatic Kai, but they have one more opportunity with this. Eska still 10% away, just being very safe, very conservative as he pokes in, looking for that last elusive 10%.
Jaehong in a bad spot, trying to push in. Will go ahead, drop down the EMP, but there's not going to be any follow-up. Eska just now finding the Death Blossom, but he has EMP'd himself from Twilight. Now the sound barrier is thrown down. They find the opening pick, getting rid of the enemy Sombra. Lunatic Kai still having struggles pushing further into this.
Didn't pair the EMP with the Death Blossom. Eska uses it here, completely useless.
He just dropped it, he gets killed by Asher. Eska, what are you thinking? Wastes the Death Blossom
so wasteful.
Completely.
No combo there. Still getting a few picks here. They need to get more if they want to actually snowball this. Asher gets the kill here onto Guido, which is going to really hurt them. Every kill is worth more for Konbok than it is for Lunatic Kai. They need to get those consistent picks without dying. Yep. The lost health pack here, a big problem for Lunatic Kai.
EMP ready to go here from the side of Twilight as well. Can just hold on to this because they're just continuously finding these one after one picks. Get the hack on the health pack yet again, and Eska says, all right, screw it, we're done with this. I'm moving over to the Soldier. Expect Jaehong to swap. Yep, he's going to be moving over to that Zenyatta as well to try something a bit more standard. But this is at 45 seconds. Transcendence is a far cry.
Yeah,
hope.
It really, really is.
Okay,
I mean,
that's the Ana, so he's swapping it again.
Still, I mean, the Nano is something that may happen, but it's very unlikely. Lunatic Kai is so hell-bent on this strategy, not willing to change, so stubborn in this until the last moment. And the longer they tried to force it to work in that last push instead of just resetting, burned their time so much more. They don't have really anything to work with here. It's going to have to be dumb luck and a good pulse bomb. But Twilight's got the EMP.
Yeah,
here it is.
In, drops it down right on the left side by the Catacombs, and Architect has the Dragon Blade ready to go. Eska, the first one that goes down. Biotic Grenade connects, but he still cuts down Jaehong. 42 HP, getting top back up. Will die in the end. Can't make his way through that Winston, but there you go. The hold on point B.
You know,
Hanbok Spirit looking really good on the defense, and Lunatic High inflexible.
And this is something that in my research for Lunatic High, especially even going into their previous set against Panthera, I had written in my notes, looking at all the compositions I'd seen them run, is they're just unwilling to be flexible. When they have a strategy, they stick to it no matter what. Sometimes in compositions where they're up against a Pharah with no hit scan, they just don't swap. They end up losing on control, things like that. And in this situation, they just kept trying to make it work. And Eska was so slow. He was so unable to build that Death Blossom. It took ages. That burned the time. The fight that they continued to contest with took so long. They weren't just willing to say, okay, let's all just die here. They spent like 30 more seconds contesting the point. Then the late swaps came in. Didn't have tools to use there. And
yeah.
Felt lackluster.
And obviously the swap situation, that scenario, is not just an Eska problem. That's the team communicating. Somebody saying like, no, we can still run this composition, we can make this work, rather than just trying to say like, okay, let's do something more consistent. So that's not entirely an Eska thing, but using the Death Blossom when he was basically dead versus a Tracer, desperation move, and loses it completely off of that. That ruins the Talon composition, ruins any potential that it has, and then those late swaps come in where it's just too late to build up any more ultimates on these new heroes that you're picking. So it was just disjointedness from Lunatic High, completely just fully investing in a composition that clearly was not gaining them any ground. So overall, very poor from Lunatic High, and Hanbok Spirit are poised to win this.
Yeah, I mean, definitely have an edge, right? Let's not call it too early, but
we need one hell of a defense from Lunatic High just to deny that first cap. If they can do that, cool. Otherwise, 32% is all that we get to see for Hanbok.
Pretty basic, right? And
so
they have, obviously, we'll see how the first cap goes, but they're going to have a decent chance. The momentum is certainly in their favor, too. Well, let's not call it over before it's over. Eska going to be sticking with the Widowmaker here on defense, as we are going to see just the Sonic Arrow come out for Architect as he switches back to the standard dive. They 2-2-2 the way in here. Twilight going to be the secondary support, so it's kind of triple DPS, but this is what Twilight does on this map, and we'll see if he can make it happen. Not going to be Talon, just straight Sombra for the backpack here.
Yeah, he's trying to scout out. It's a jump back, so it's going to be pretty far away from the rest of his squad as Hanbok seeks to wrap around that left-hand flank, move up onto the high ground by the bridge. So the dart connects in onto Sleepy. Hey. This guy's just firing away, but the bubble will mitigate a lot of these shots from the Widowmaker.
Unable to find any damage. Hanbok's respecting the Widowmaker right now, not diving in. They're just waiting for Twilight's EMP. 80% there. It's a bit of a hit there. Super aggressive from Twilight, but he's just safe enough every time.
Now we just have a fight up here on the high ground as they start pushing forward. Dasher will go down as Guido wins out on the Tracer battle. Sleepy Bear going low, dashes in. He is able to pick up.
Eska doing his best soldier impression here on the Widowmaker.
Success in the meantime. That first tick getting ready to come through. On the side of Hanbok Spirit. Clearly have it, but haven't quite gotten it.
EMP Twilight was looking for. He's got another one. The next one he has is going to be paired with Primal Rage, the Dragon Blade potentially. Can't really credit Eska for the defense, it's really been his teammates, but the threat of Widowmaker forces positioning mistakes, which we've seen.
Play around these corners, finds that shot in on the deflect there from Architect, and now getting jumped on by Twilight on the backside. Will be able to finish him off. Translocates a bit too short, but still just sprays down Guido.
干，他绝对没有在氪金。他是冠军，他他妈在开比赛。没有，明显他只是光我们建议而已，他因为他在看比赛。没有，李玉轩没有看建议，我听到我的声音了。
Picks the double here. Lunatic High has Zumba's self-destruct, potentially buy time. Are they going to actually commit to this? Yes, they will. Coming in now, controlling the point. Twilight nowhere near another EMP. All they have now is the sound barrier.
Yeah, they for sure want to fight this one. The sound barrier does come down. Zumba, they try to zone them back with that self-destruct. And actually just fires away, takes out Sleepy Bear in that baby uniform. And now Hanbok struggling quite a bit, haven't made it to that second tick. Barrier comes down from Gomsu to keep himself safe, and Eska and Guido have both gone down. Losing out on their DPS members. Several others going low as well. Rio Jaehyung does drop that EMP, trying to deny as much as possible, but they cannot stop this push from coming through. So the cap is there. 5 minutes on the clock. A couple kills staggered, and Hanbok Spirit, do they just want to pile in for this one?
Gamsu was the king of that last fight, man. Just controlling things with that
Yeah.
combo. Also giving really good peel for his teammates, plus the consistent damage, forcing Lunatic Kai to spread, not have the synergy with their ultimates they wanted. Lunatic Kai's going to get several picks here, though, so we'll stop the next attack. Remember, it's only the first tick that Combat Spirit does need for this.
I mean, there's some really crucial ones there. Actually, though, Twilight desperately trying to get the hack on the 200 HP health pack underneath that little bridge. Isn't able to get it. Has to settle for the one further back towards their spawn. So can't be as reliant on that forward healing on the map. Will be pushing in, drops down the translocator. Does Winnie go in for the EMP is the question.
He's just looking for an opportunity. If it's there, it's there, and it's there now. Here's the Dragon Blade.
This one out. Architect goes in with the Dragon Blade, takes out Eska even through the sound barrier, finds that kill. He's trying to hound down Toby, but cannot get him because Miro is sticking to him like glue. Pops Sleepy Bear here out of the mech, and Gamsu falls, so no tanky front line for Konbok Spirit. They try on that push, and they fail. This is just time bought for Lunatic Kai.
Just a very efficient hold for Lunatic Kai, too, because they're going to need all the ultimates they can get to hold this, to force an overtime. And, I mean, it's basically, for them, just winning these fights without using ultimates, using the hacks from Ru Jaehong. His EMP is going to be one they want to consistently use because it builds so quickly. So, good start for them, but it's going to be a lot longer of a battle for them as we move forward. It's just the first step of about 5 they're going to have to defend.
Need to try to bait some of these ultimates out away from Lunatic Kai. Simultaneously building up their own. Twilight working towards that EMP yet again, 54%. Should have it in just a little bit. A couple more flank runs, and we'll have that one available.
Okay, so Twilight without the EMP, but we'll have it soon. They just want to bait some ults for Lunatic Kai here as they go for their own eco pushes. It's going to be the Architect Dragon Blade again. I think they want to pair with this. Might see the EMP come out first anyways. Twilight's very close to it, 90% now. The question is, do they commit to it without the Dragon Blade, without Primal Rage? Looks like they want to. Here comes Twilight again with that defensive translocator as he looks for the money one.
Jaehong hovering around the back. The self-destruct comes through.
Architect with the kill on Eska.
Architect does open up one.
Nice
on
EMP.
Eska. EMP from both sides with the sound barrier comes down here for Konbok Spirit as they start pushing in. Pulse bomb out from Guido. Helps knock Zumba out of the mech, but can they get more? Zumba gets taken down. Twilight finds Toby, and again, they just need the 33%. Already halfway there is Konbok Spirit, but they suffer a couple losses as Oporochi, the solo healer, does go down, and Lunatic Kai, with the help of Eska on that tac visor, will hold.
So close there, and had they had the Dragon Blade with that EMP, you have to imagine 100% that works, but they were just a little bit trigger happy. Now, Twilight's nearly at another EMP, so it's okay, but patience is a virtue, as they say, and I feel like it's just not on the side of Konbok. So again, Architect pokes his head out too long. Now he's going to have that staggered respawn, burning more and more time is Lunatic Kai. They used a lot of ultimates for that defense, but because of the staggered respawn now of Architect, they have time to build a little bit more. Gamsu sitting up here has the Primal Rage. Architect with the Dragon Blade. This is it. This is the money push for Combox. All they need is the tick.
I mean, they went away for this last EMP. Twilight now at 95%. Can poke it one more time, get this built up, and that should be the go button.
This has got to be it.
There we go. He does have it available.
Okay, coming in. He drops it. Nice angle.
EMP. Yeah, finds several. And the Primal Rage immediately comes out here from
Dragon Blade.
Dragon Blade drawn out, answered by the sound barrier. But Zumba will get popped out of the back first and foremost for the side of Konbok Spirit as they try to follow up the kill. Jaehong going down. Zumba still running around in Baby Diva form. Will be cut down as Architect finds the melee hit. Now looking for Eska as he tries to kite back into the spawn. Doesn't make it out with his life. Gamsu is able to zap him to death in the end. But
so
now
many
Miro
ults. So many ults for Lunatic Kai. So many ults for them here. They still have some time they can buy here. Ru Jaehong's own EMP comes out. Miro with the Primal Rage.
Finds the kill onto Asher. Now Guido looking for the pulse bomb. Can just toss this one out to try to pop the Diva out of the back. Dashing around looking for a juicier target. Has that health pack to keep himself topped off. And so far, Lunatic Kai are doing a good job of holding on to this one. Sleepy Bear knocked into the back yet again. Self-destruct will be thrown down. Doesn't find any kills. And Gamsu is taken out. Sleepy Bear down. Twilight finds Toby, but it's still not enough to need so much more as Architect goes in with the Dragon Blade, trying to open something up here for his team, but only finds the one kill and has to get himself out to safety.
12 seconds left on this one. Lunatic Kai look poised to hold, but Zumba does get knocked out here.
Kill him yet again. Konbok Spirit getting ready to go into overtime. Just need that 33%, but so far it has been eluding them. Twilight throws down the EMP yet again as Kobe falls. Gamsu finding the kill, and Gamsu pushing back forward. Does not have that tactical visor, but can still offer up quite a bit of damage, just pumping round after round into the sidelines of these enemy tanks. But Miro has fallen, Zumba going down. Can this be it? Konbok Spirit, they still don't have the point to themselves. The May coming through from Toby the delay tactics in full desperation mode from Lunatic High. Self-destruct is here by Sleepy Bear. If they can just get rid of that May.
There's the EMP.
Try to throw it down. EMP out here from Jay.
No self-destruct. Oh, he gets it.
Not going to be there. Cannot throw it out. And maybe that's it for Lunatic High. Can they complete this one? Kamsu still very tanky. Leaping over to the side. Doesn't have the Primal Rage. Going dangerously low. Will be finished off. And that is going to be it. Lunatic High, they complete the hold on point B.
So well done. So well timed there. It was just, unfortunately, Konbok Spirit couldn't get the picks they needed after they had the initial push. Lunatic High, so passive on ultimate usage. When the push hit around 30 to 40 seconds, that final push, the money push we were talking about, Lunatic High had Primal Rage available, the self-destruct, so much on their side to defend it, but they actually just bought time over and over. Respawns. They held onto those ultimates until the very end. May comes out, they get a few picks there. They bought enough time with that no ult defense into the ult defense for a second EMP to come out from Ru Jae-hong. That sealed the deal. That was it. What a sick defense there. With the cards stacked against them, with the extraneous circumstances of not even able to get the first tick, Lunatic High is still able to match it and lock it down. Very impressive play.
Absolutely insane. These guys going the distance, keeping this series so very close. And Konbok unable to really get beyond 15% there. Needed the full 33. Just could not quite find it. It was good delays at the start of that by Lunatic High as well. To hold off as long as humanly possible on point A. Really drain down that clock. But in the end, they get the hold. And things are just neck and neck between these two teams, which, if you had asked me a week ago, would not have been my prediction at all. Would fully have expected Lunatic High to be in control of the situation, but it is not to be at the moment.
Big question now is going to be, where are we going for Konbok Spirit on to Escort? So they've been really good at keeping things together on the push. The miracle push we saw on Hollywood, for example, was pretty amazing. So looks like we have a bit of a technical problem here with Zumba. So it looks like here perhaps a mouse or keyboard issue. But anyways, it's tough to pick here what map you're going to go to, because Lunatic High always good at the dive. They always have been, maybe a little bit weaker than they were before. Now that Who Are You is not in the picture. Saw the Hollywood worked really well in terms of the payload pushing. So if you want to go to a map that has a really easy streets phase, perhaps you want to go to Route 66 after you get past that initial phase there with getting past Big Earls. You have a fairly easy push there through kind of the old Western style street space. So that could be an opportunity. So let's see what they pick once the the technical pause is completed. We will have the map.
There's a lot of things to be decided, but first we do have that
tiebreaker. Oh, that's right, the tiebreaker, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so neither team making it to that 33% mark. So this does result in a best-of-1 tiebreaker on a random map. In this case, it's going to be University here on Oasis.
That's right, they didn't actually have the first cap. They just had to cap it to win it. My apologies.
I mean, it was such a hype
They got caught up in the hype.
So it's quite all right. But now it comes down to this, because again, winner of this will be taking the lead, will be having match point in the series, and will be deciding that payload map as you were talking about.
That's right. So
a lot of pressure here to come out the victors. And of course, Twilight, this is his comfort zone, going to be operating in on the Sombra, going up against Escas.
Yeah, this is going to be another thing that we talk about Twilight's usage of Sombra and how he defined this. This is another map where, when he was first using it, we saw it on a lot of the time on Hanamura. It's like, okay, this is a cool thing you can do on Hanamura. And then suddenly he showed it on Oasis, especially here on University, and everyone was like, okay, this is kind of a thing. And we're going to see it again. He got the first one.
Twilight's going to be able to find it here for his squad, as everybody's just fighting on the low ground, something that we're not used to seeing. It's going to be a bloodbath as Architect finds the kill, but goes down immediately thereafter. Oberochi finishing off Guido, and Asher just dashing around, finds Jae-hong. It seems like Konbok Spirit might have just come out on top of this one. The recall comes through as Asher will be able to exit safely. Meanwhile, back onto the high ground, The point is unlocked. The contest ready to come through, and Konbok Spirit are there with open arms, ready to get this first cap.
Okay, looks like picks are going on both sides here. Architect, though, getting the pick here on Nagito. I mean, the health pack, obviously, advantage goes to Konbox with Twilight grabbing that early, so that's going to be the edge they have. But they can't actually quite grab this first point. Yu Jaehyung again flexing over the Soldier with this triple DPS with Eska once again on that Sombra. He does go down now to Asher. It's a bloodbath.
I mean, despite everything else, Eska still had the first CMP, was able to drop that one out, which helped level the playing field. But in the end here, Konbok Spirit finally do get that first cap coming through for them. But it might be a very swift retake. You can already see Lutakai starting to take that one up, but Eska goes down yet again with the EMP, and that's Twilight dropping his own. Jumps back over onto that high ground. Architect with the Dragon Blade just chops down 1, 2, finds Jaehong, looking for a little bit more. Has to try to get away from that self-destruct, but will just be zapped to death by Miro. But that's going to be the Primal Rage out, as Miro just keeps dipping in and out of the low ground, back onto the point to try to get this cap.
Yep, so Miro, Primal Rage expires here, but will it be enough to grab the cap? He gets the health pack, and it looks like it will be the retake. That's the pick on the Gamsu as well.
They still need a little bit more. I mean, Konbok Spirit, they want to hold on to this, and now Sleepy Bear coming back in will have that self-destruct ready to go, but the cap does get completed by Little Takai in the meantime. Jaehong throwing out that tack visor, gets the kill onto Oporochi.
Okay, so in terms of this cap now for Little Takai, they didn't use too much to get it, so they have an EMP available. Twilight will soon, but they're going to have a lot of defensive setups here. As Architect now on the Genji looks to build that Dragon Blade. Oh, nice pick here on the Twilight with Ryujaehyung's help there. That's good communication. When you see someone kind of blind shot across like that, that is pretty impressive. Eska just saying, okay, he's over there, fire that, I'm on him. And you get that kind of blind shot. It looks like it was lucky, but it was definitely communicated there.
That one away, and Asher, he's looking to sneak around the backhand side, has that pulse bomb ready to go. Wants to find the likes of Toby, preferably when he's standing next to somebody else. Yeah. He will be spotted now.
Just gonna hold on to it for now.
EMP comes down, not sure how many members that one got there for Twilight as they start piling in, but Architect's gonna fall first and foremost right before the sound barrier hits. Crucial pickoff here for Lunatikai as they look for success on this hold. And it seems like they're going to be finding it one after the other. Konbok Spirit members fall, and they're going to have to regroup, and Lunatikai has since taken the lead in this map. 70% on the horizon to the 40 that Konbok's got.
So Lunatikai poised to continue the defense now. Zeebear has the self-destruct. He can push in with his Gamsu, of course. With his Primal Rage, there's definitely several ways they can take it, but if they don't make it happen with this one right now, this could be disastrous. As you do see, here's the flank for Asher, trying to force something here. Toby is the target, doesn't even have the sound barrier.
Can't quite get him because they go ahead drop in onto the low ground, whereas Konbox, they want to be contesting the high ground. So Pulse Bomb comes through, but seems like that one got eaten. Not going to be finding anything there for the troubles. EMP does get dropped down. See how much follow-up there's going to be for the side of Lunatic High.
So many tools for Konbox Spirit now. They have the self-destruct and the Dragon Blade. Dragon Blade's going to kill Eska. That's the first step.
He draws this one out. He's looking for a little bit more. Finds Jaehong. One more slice to take out Toby.
Toby gets the kill!
He kills him with the boop, and it's in overtime. Lunatic High looking to just go ahead and close this one out right here, but the recap does finally come down from Konbox Spirit as they get zoned back. Toby trying to retreat. Seems like he will be able to do so successfully. Will not die, will not have the stagger. Lunatic High have a bit of time to work with here. 53% all that there's there for Konbox Spirit.
And Konbox Spirit is going to have to hold on to this one hard. Eska's EMP is going to be the first thing they're going to be worried about. As Twilight himself is flexed into the Soldier. Just going to be the sub-supports flexed into the Soldier day today here at Apex. Tac Visor is available. They've got a lot of tools. Eska now finally with that EMP. If they take it for just 1 second, that's it. Sound barrier is already used early here for Konbox. Holding on to that EMP until the perfect moment. This is going to be it.
Jumped on. He's got so many members surrounding him, and he's going to die. Konbox Spirit will maintain control for now.
You got to respect the patience in a moment like this because they still have that extra time. They've got 20% of time worth to work with. It's going to be the big 6 coming in here. Miro, notwithstanding, he's almost got his Primal Rage. If the fight extends, he definitely will have it. There's so many tools now for Lunatic High. You have to imagine with this much, they have to get the flip. Here's the Pulse Bomb.
Pulse Bomb comes through, does get eaten right off the bat. Beautiful by Zumba to flip to the side and deny that stick from coming through. A major opening for them. EMP dropped down now by Eska as they start pushing in. Sleepy Bear knocked out of the back. The Tac Visor out from Jaehong. Comes up with 2 kills. As they get rid of the next, Sleepy Bear will go down. The flip comes through, and now in double overtime, 99% each. Konbok Spirit just getting starved out as it's only Twilight left in this point. And Lunatic High,
there you
the tiebreaker comes through. They go to Oasis, they win it out, and now they're at match point over Konbok Spirit.
Just really nice patience there with the time they had, the old lead that they knew that they had. Baited out the sound barrier early, then the pulse bomb got eaten, so these tools went away for Konbok Spirit, and Eska just held on to that EMP. Was a little bit worried for Eska staying on the Sombra after we saw it on Hollywood, but he's definitely evolved in this series. You can tell he's been practicing it with this new situation that Lunatic High has with Guido now forced to be on the roster for reasons unknown. But the flexibility of even Ru Jae-hong going into the Soldier, this seems to be very well practiced for this specific match. It's working really well for them. The head-to-head in Sombra is definitely an exciting one. It feels like it's very back and forth. So going back to what I was saying earlier, where I had it incorrectly, of course, called that Lunatic High had taken the map. We did go through the tiebreaker. Same sort of ideas do apply here. We'll see if Konbok wants to take us to Route 66.
A lot of decisions to be made here. Konbok, something like a player swap, not likely to be seen. Dongsu still waiting in on the bench. This is the squad that they have looked the best with. This is the squad they're going to stick with. But still, let's see that pause.
Well, with Lunatic High not having a good Genji player, either Dorado or Route 66 is going to be good for the early game because you're going to have that high ground that's a little bit tougher to dive in, even though Vero's an amazing Winston. I think you really just don't, you want to go anywhere but Gibraltar here if you're thinking about how Lunatic High plays to get the edge. But they're going to Gibraltar anyway. It's Jibby time.
No, there is no Jibby.
There is dive not as strong to, like, the impact that Jibby man, that's right there.
There's only Gibraltar.
It's Jibby forehead. We're going. Here we go. Dive makes on attacking the high ground isn't as important here. So we're not going to be seeing Architect popping off to really control that high ground like we would have seen on attack on Dorado, like we would have seen on Route 66. So that's my main qualm with this. Obviously, the dive is going to be really important once we get into the hangar. And going around that first checkpoint where you have to control the high ground once you push underneath that, the little bridge there, that little low ground dip. I don't know exactly what to call it, but you guys know what I'm talking about before the first checkpoint. Dive can be quite strong there, too. It's an unusual map pick here, perhaps a specific strategy that Konbok has been saving here for Escort, given the situation. But it's a risk they take in the losers match. On match point now, Lunatic High just one win away. Starting to feel the Sombra synergy, starting to feel like the Guido triple DPS with Ru Jae-hong flexing. It looked a little bit shaky at first, but now it looks like you can tell they've been practicing it. It's well prepared.
Yeah. Well, it could all come down to this one right here for Konbok Spirit for Lunatic High. As we are on match point, Gibraltar, potentially the final map of this set. Winner goes on to face Luxury Watch Blue in a weakened state. So almost guarantees, helps guarantee that semi-final spot.
Yeah,
Can they find it?
It's going to be tough for LW Blue, but that's the next step here. Easy advantage for whoever wins this series. It's a very tough, hard-fought win, but now Lunatic High has the advantage. They have match point. Konbok Spirit with an unusual map pick on Gibraltar. Can they bring it back? Can we go to another hybrid map? Or is Lunatic High going to close it out right now? Let's find out on Gibraltar.
Trying to close things out nice and strong here is Lunatic High, is the fans here to represent them.
Here we go.
Off on attack.
Toby on the Widow, a dream come true.
Everything I've always wanted.
Definitely a different skill set to the Lucio.
Just a bit. There's a few minute differences. You know, I mean, grapple hook, wall ride, they're basically the same thing. They get you places.
Left click, I mean, a little bit faster, a little bit weaker, but I mean, you still aim and try to shoot people in the head. You know, the boop and the poison darts,
they're very similar. You can tell that Blizzard was running out of ideas when it came to Lucio and Widowmaker. There's like, I guess we'll just copy the same.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
them a little bit
it's very obvious that the traps that Widowmaker can lay are just to scare people into accidentally jumping off the side, just like a boop.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
this is silly. I mean, and also cute. He just wants to get up there so bad. Okay, collects himself, gets back into this.
He's like a puppy desperately trying to crawl in the bed.
So
can't quite make it. It's just not tall enough. But
so Toby on the Mercy here, but it's not a pharmacy comp. He's going to be boosting the DPSs here. At least that's what it looks like initially. Was on Eska for just a moment.
See just how far back Conbox are actually playing here.
Yeah, perhaps scared of the attack Ryujang Widow that we've seen a lot on Hollywood. It's just going to be a more standard comp minus the Mercy here.
Showing a lot of respect though. So we'll be getting a nice firm push. Looks like they want to contest into the underpass. At least have that bit of a choke position that they can work around. High ground is to be conceded as they do finally jump down onto the payload. Start the fight. Jaehong going to be the first one that gets picked off as Gamsu finishes off that Zenyatta. Sinver will be able to exit safely, keeping himself alive and in the mech.
Push continues here. Combox Spirit didn't build too many ult charges with this hold either. Very conservative though. Gonna have to commit it when it matters here at the checkpoint. The boost is coming into Eska yet again, trying to find that extra damage. The res is going to be a huge tool as well, even though this isn't normally what we see, because you don't have the Pharah for extra mobility, and still be quite strong in terms of extra DPS and the healing that leads to the resurrects. No one's dealt with Toby so far, as he's already got that res available. He's actually ironically the first to have an ultimate in this game.
Which means that the rest of his team can play a bit crazily far forward. He has to play still conservatively so he can keep himself alive for that massive res.
Luntakai showing really big creativity in this series so far without the Genji.
So that's going to be the Nano Blade coming through already. Architect finds Jaehong. The res comes through to try to keep him alive, but Eska falls, as does Toby. Jaehong yet again will be cut down, so the res from Toby not going to do a damn thing. 3 members fall. And Conbox Spirit come up with a very nice hold.
Only using the Nano Blade to do this. They got the res for it, so ends up being really nice for them. They let the push go really far, but all that really matters for this push is that last moment where you get the checkpoint. The respawn's obviously pretty long coming back.
Toby's like, whatever. Mercy's overrated. I'll just go ahead and swap over to my Lucio.
It feels like you can really feel Luntakai has brought some unique strategies to the table because they don't have Genji for the dive. They're really being creative here. Mid-air sleep dart.
Goodbye.
See ya.
That, you're just dead to rights in that circumstance. Primal Rage popped out here by Gamsu. Will be going low. Can he leap out? The safety answer is going to be yes. Keeps himself alive. Eska sprinting back over here. We'll be able to pick up that health pack. But yet again, Luntakai getting stopped out just a bit as they keep working up towards these ultimates. 4 at the moment. Toby nearly with that sound barrier ready to go.
Another Nano Blade is almost ready too. Pulse Bomb here. Gonna whiff by Asher.
Pretty crucial miss there. As far as
Luntakai
is concerned, Tackvisor does come through here. Eska firing away, but he's got so many big tanky members up in his face, and you can see that sound barrier there just helping to chew through that damage. Keep everybody topped off. Architect goes forward with the help of Asher, and they finish off Eska, and yet again Conbox Spirit just trying to hold on to this point. Payload's pushing still right in front of the station. They will be able to complete it.
Architect unfortunately unable to find any kills with that. Twilight didn't use the nano boost, so the Dragon Blade wasn't as strong as it could have been. Luntakai is just able to take the more consistent fight, mind you, without using the majority of their ultimates. And Jaehong going to switch over to the Sombra now. Toby sticks with the Lucio, so looking for just more and more Sombra play. I swear, it's like Sombra's viable on every map now. It's like, well, almost every map. It's getting closer and closer to. We've seen it in everyone.
He's slipping back through. We'll be going over to the Ana now. So yeah, not sticking exactly with the Sombra. They still want to be able to have that healing. Maybe even just match Nano Blade for Nano Boost for Nano Boost. They can win. See one come through there from Twilight. Miro jumps in.
Taking a nap.
Yeah, he will be taking a nap. Does have the Primal Rage if he has to pop to stay alive. But Jaehong gets picked off on the backside as Asher finds that Pulse Bomb. Gamsu pushing in, trying to finish off Toby. Will be able to do so with the help of Architect.
Yeah,
and
Twilight
very nice
nano.
hold.
Saves the nano, doesn't want to use it for Architect, uses it for Gamsu instead, and ends up being a pretty viable tactic. But they're out of ultimates now, as Luntakai looks for the regroup. Because Ryujang keeps switching, and now switching on to the Zenyatta. They're not going to have any support ultimates, but they have other tools to try to secure this.
You see, the Conbox are actually playing back away from the choke points. This hangar, a bit like Eichenwald pre-nerf on the castle door, when it would be completely caved in. Now you have that extra opening to help out. Getting back into the hangar can be pretty oppressive. aggressive, but Kalmbach Spirit, they want to play back. They want to let them come to them. But it's not working out so far as Twilight does go down. Oporochi playing in onto the point. Will be taken down as Jaehong's back over onto that Zenyatta. Has the Discord Orbs. And they make very quick work of that Lucio.
Only the Primal Rage used with this push too, and they're just getting kills. Otherwise, vanilla here as Miro gets the kill on the Sleepy Bear, and the push continues. Kalmbach's with nothing available to stop this. With self-destruct here and the attack visor, looks like this is just going to be clean through to point B. They might do a last-minute contest, but it could cost them big if it fails. Look at this, Eska on top of the shuttle.
Really nice angle here. Yeah, Oporochi going to be the first one that goes down, and Architect will follow suit, finds that kill. Sleepy Bear going to be knocked out of the mech, taken down immediately by Miro, and Gamsu will fall. And that'll be the completion here on to point B. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining for Lunatic High. It's the staggering kills still keep coming through.
Yeah, the staggering kill's a big problem here. I guess you could argue that they forced out the attack visor from Eska, but they didn't get anything else with that big attempted stop there on the checkpoint. So not only do they get the checkpoint anyways, but they get a free push right through the doorway as well. This is going to be the hard point to complete here on Gibraltar. Kalmbach is building up those ultimates, but they need to make sure they use them together.
Crucial combo here, but Eska already taken out. Gamsu playing way too far forward, not respecting that Discord Orb, and Jaehong comes up with that killing blow. Asher trying to poke it from the side, does have that pulse bomb ready to go, but Jaehong comes up with yet another kill. This payload is just moving relatively unhindered. As Lunatic High just wreaks havoc on these members of Kalmbach Spirit. Twilight.
Dominance.
Nowhere to go, completely surrounded, will be taken down.
Eska with the Helix rockets behind the wall there too. Here's the last minute self-destruct to try to block this. Unfortunately, not really successful here for Sleepy Bear. Sound barrier now also being used. Lunatic High holding onto those ultimates to the last moment. Better ult economy here. We've talked about it throughout the series.
Kill thrown down, pulse bomb not going to connect. Asher just whiffing out on that one, and Gamsu goes down. Sleepy Bear popped out of the back yet again, but Architect in the backside does have the Dragon Blade, cuts down
He's
Eska,
alone though,
but will get taken down. Like you said, he's completely alone. No one there to follow up, and now Zumba throwing out the self-destructive zone. Everybody back, actually finds Oporochi for his troubles, and Miro's there to just smack everybody away from the payload as they look to complete this, rolling into the station. 3 meters left to go, and there you have it. Gamsu unable to tag it in time yet again.
You just see the mechanical skill come out. We're seeing Eska hit these Helix rockets. They just win these fights without using ultimates. The ult economy is better as a result. You see, Kalmbach comes out of the spawns, Dragon Blade alone, self-destruct alone. If they had just regrouped for a moment, they had enough time. It wasn't like, if they didn't go in right now, then it was going to be the completion. If they had just regrouped and used ultimates together, it could have been better. So, only the better ult economy from Lunatic High because of their just mechanical skill, not needing to use the ultimates to get kills. But Kalmbach Spirit was just not syncing their ultimates together, and Lunatic High just waited and waited and waited. It was only at the last second where they had the perfect angle for Zumba's self-destruct, gets a kill. Miro, after that, waits until that's done. He staggers in, he's got his Primal Rage to secure the push, so really well done here by Lunatic High. It was a pretty stable push throughout. Now Kalmbach Spirit, what are they going to show us? This was their map pick, an unusual one. They have an unusual strat, or they just going to play standard. It would be disappointing for such an unusual map to be picked like this and then just try to play mechanically better than Lunatic High without a plan.
Maybe just be another assault here with Twilight on the Sombra. He's hovering that at the moment. Seems like maybe the entire team just wants to pay around the payload and keep stuck together so that you can get the maximum healing value out of Oporochi. But still going to be a bit risky. The initial flank points, that many of them here available for Twilight, especially on the high ground.
Let's see exactly what Kalmbach wants to run with, because I get the feeling this is just a draft in terms of what they're really going to be running. It's not the final version. There's many revisions in this in this attack spawn. Looks like it's going to be Architect to start on the Widowmaker. Twilight going to look for the Scout for that as well. See how quickly the swaps come out, or if they stick with this.
For a shot, not going to find anything, immediately peels back with the grapple hook. And what a surprise!
Twilight sticks with the Sombra. Gonna look in for potentially that health pack hack. Doesn't get the hack on the Zumba.
Yeah, does find that one. So a nice little start, but Asher and Gamsu going to die right off the bat. You see Zumba knocked out of the back. Still staying alive, though. No one able to kill him. And Miro there, just a body block, takes out Architect and Oporochi for the double kill.
Architect looks really frustrated. A lot of yelling going on here in the booth for Kalmbach Spirit. They're trying to synergize this together, but this is not even pushed a little bit. Remember, Kalmbach Lunatics actually played back and played defensive. So Lunatic got a free push here, but they're struggling to get around the corner right now. Miro doing so much damage right now.
I mean, you can see that. I mean, Lunatic High, they know their limits. They know when they can drop down on the low ground. We saw Combox playing way back behind the underpass, just with 1 or 2 members kind of poking forward. Whereas Lunatic High, they operate on the high ground, they drop down as a team, and then they come up with a really nice time delay to start things off. They will be conceding some ground now as these kills start rolling through here for Convox Spirit, so good by them to finally get this payload moving. And they should be able to create quite a bit of distance here, maybe even push it beyond the underpass.
They have a nice lead in ults with this too, so even though Lunatic High made a few mistakes there, and it looked like, okay, this is just one small push. Because they didn't use ults for it, they're going to have the EMP and Dragon Blade combo here. They use it together. It's almost ready. Dies before he can get it, unfortunately, though. So that's going to be potentially a reset here for the push.
Architect does find Toby. Now the attack visor's out from Eska, but there's Diva right in his face, denying a lot of these hits from coming
Not
through.
long enough, though.
He drops down to the low ground, and actually Asher will be the one to pay for that.
Really nice defense there by Sleepy Bear, but unfortunately just couldn't manage it long enough. There was no one to relieve that pressure, and unfortunately we didn't see Asher run away in that moment. It's not the awareness.
Really playing with fire here, wants to get the kill in on the Sleepy Bear, who will just be jumping out into the ocean.
So many ults to work with to get this checkpoint, as I was saying before.
But now built up as well for
exactly. So they couldn't actually make that happen. They wanted to have the EMP Dragon Blade. You could tell Twilight launched the translocator into the air, trying to bait out the Transcendence, trying to bait something out to have the opportunity for later on to have that big EMP, but Architect just wasn't ready yet. Twilight died before it could happen. So now they've got another shot at this with literally all 6, the big 6 in the books here.
Twilight trying to keep himself hidden, crouching in away from the windows.
Waiting for that dash.
Payload. It's now going to be contested. He goes invisible, sprints around the side, has been spotted, drops the EMP.
Well timed.
Just come through, yeah, Architect. Rolling out that Dragon Blade, cuts down Eska for looking for a little bit more.
They need more.
Transcendence was there. Payload still not moving, and it's a minute remaining, and now Asher and Oborochi both go down. So just get popped out of the back, and Miro pops the Primal Rage right before dying, but Twilight has been killed off yet again. Kamsu with a Primal Rage of his own. Does find a kill on Pigito, but they lose out on Architect, and it's just going to be a battle of the apes as they try to fight over control, but with Kamsu going down, Lunatic High will remain in control of this payload, 2.88 meters in front of point A with just 40 seconds remaining.
The sleep! Buys enough time to get the sleep! That's such a huge stagger, and now the rollback.
J-Hong doing J-Hong things.
If you can't get a push very few meters, we're talking a really short distance with 6 ultimates. Maybe you're not going to semifinals, maybe you fall down in the round of 8. Lunatic High played that way better, even with the perfect timing on the EMP and Dragon Blade, they couldn't get through. And now Lunatic High finds himself with very few seconds left, 20 to defend. Only the self-destruct ready for Combox Spirit. They used everything, and it still came up empty.
Yeah, the rollback's coming through. There's no defensive ultimates here from Convox, not even anything to buy themselves time, like the self-destruct or the Primal Range. They will be pushing back forward. You see Zumba operating on the low ground, trying to keep that in contention as Kamsu goes forward, trying to get rid of Eska on that soldier who is now popping the tack visor.
Looking for Vex, gets the one!
Sleepy Bear gets rid of that Baby Diva right off the bat, and now the overtime ticking through. They have to stick onto the point. Architect draws out the Dragon Blade, finds one kill, finds another one as he gets rid of Zumba, cuts down Guido, but can they complete this? A payload starts rolling in.
Another
the contest now coming through, but it's really just J-Hung. The nano boost onto Toby to try to keep him alive. He hasn't died yet, and he does have the Transcendence available.
Smart!
Just now popping this one, but the respawn's coming through from Convox Spirit. Maybe they can arrive in time to get the contention through. Sleepy Bear still sticking forward. Self-destruct thrown out. They're sitting inside the bubble. Keep themselves safe. No kills down there for Zumba, but Miro, maybe he can open something up with this Primal Rage.
Hey,
that's it. Doesn't even need it.
Doesn't need it.
To death.
So sick to see that. A very impressive nano boost onto Toby, buys him enough time. He calls it out. He yells. He says, "I'm at 98%. You boost me. I get it. I get the Transcendence. I buy the time for the respawns." You never see the boosted Zenyatta. It's not a thing. It's not a strat. But in this specific moment, the ability to call that out, the decision making in that one moment, so clutch to see that come out from Yu Jae-hong. Uses the defensive ultimate in this case. The Transcendence comes out. And sadly, as I said before, Combox Spirit, like less than 10 meters or so away from that checkpoint, couldn't make it happen with 6 ults and 2 perfectly timed ones. You can't do that. You don't go to quarterfinals, or you don't go to semifinals. You fall out of the losers match here on the round of 8. It was a good run. They helped build the meta that shaped and defined what we see with Sombra play throughout this tournament, using it in promotions, as we saw other teams do it as well, sure. But they were the ones that use it most consistently. Twilight starting from promotions, using it even on Oasis. And we saw Sombra versus Sombra this entire best of 5 long, and feels like a shadow of what Twilight built is this team. And now that everyone else is good at it, it's not as special anymore, but you do have to give that respect to Combat Spirit. They fall down to the defending champions here. Most people expected that. It was the expected result. But at the end of the day, Lutakai played better. They had the defense there against the 6-man ultimate. And that's all she wrote. They take the series. There were definitely hardships in it. I think the big takeaway here for Lunatic High is the flexibility that Ryu Jaeyoung has shown onto the Soldier, which is normally played by Zumba when Who Are You is in the roster. He can play that. He's played it well. Eska showing his very first televised Sombra match. Definitely took some time for him to warm up, you could say.
Yeah.
But it looked much better there at the end.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, still some hard moments there overall. Lunatic High, our second tiebreaker that we've had in Season 3. Does get handed to them by Combat Spirit, but in the end, they come up with the victory. They will be moving on to that final match to try to keep their hopes alive of moving on to the semifinals. LW Blue, a weakened one without Yanis on the roster.
Yeah,
so still, even without Who Are You, even with the team that was in the losers, the finals losers match here, they come in expected to take that set. Play of the game will be coming through, and it's from Architect, who did put on one hell of a performance on his Genji.
He was the one-man show at the end of this one. Watch him come down. Good target selection here. He's all alone, basically, with this. Oh, this is actually not the last fight. This is actually an earlier one where he shut down the res play.
Still very good by
The one
Architect.
at the end was really good, though. Nearly enough to shove it through.
Gonbox, a rough road for these guys, but still a strong one with much improvement. They were in the promotion tournament in Super Week, had to regain their spot here in Apex Season 3, and sure, they do fall short of making it in the semifinals for this final round of playoffs to try to get their hands on the championship. They can't quite get it, but still much improved, and I look forward to seeing this team moving forward in the future Apex seasons. But on the day, Envious, the Western Hope remains alive, have to rematch against X6, who they lost a 2-3 best-of-5 to. Come out on top of Meta Athena 3-1 this time around, and Combat Spirit losing 1-3 to Lunatic High.
So the two fan favorites won tonight, and Lunatic High expected to get that semifinals because of the situation with Giannis on Luxury Watch Blue. When we compare the two teams, Lunatic High has shown better flexibility with the player they lost. Who Are You? Guido and him play very similar roles, so it's okay. When Luna has to play Winston, obviously it's just a disaster for LW Blue, so we'll see what happens in that semi, but perhaps with this break, Lunatic High survives long enough to get another best of 5 next week, and then maybe Who Are You, whatever's going on with him, can be repaired, and he will rejoin the team perhaps for semifinals. We're thinking really far ahead when we talk about it like this, but here we go. Envious, of course, will move on to face X6, as you mentioned, for the rematch. They won the rematch against Meta Athena. They've got the momentum back. It was a much better Envious tonight than what we saw last week.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it started off a little bit rocky, but by the end of it, it just kept getting better and better. Effect absolutely destroying on Hanamura. I mean, I'm sure those highlight clips are on the top of the competitive Overwatch subreddit right now. His multi-pulse bombs coming through, just so clutch for Envious. But Combat Spirit unfortunately falling short, but Lunatic High maybe keeping their hopes alive of making another run into the final to try to retain their championship for 2 seasons in a row. So far, nobody's done it.
No one's done it. It's never happened yet before. There's several contenders with Envious, of course, here as well. So the next match, of course, when we did double groups for winners and losers, and of course for the starting, but for the final decider matches, we're splitting it up to 1 best of 5 a night. So it's all about the hype for this rematch. That's, of course, going to be on Friday, this very Friday, and our second quarterfinal match, of course, will be the following Tuesday. So very exciting matches coming up. Envious still has 1 hope left to get to the semis. It's all the Envious X6 show. So I actually really like that we break it up this way, because I think it builds a lot of extra tension after we've told the stories of these groups. Just have 1 match for the day.
Well, I'm excited to see what happens, because, I mean, Envious
中不过都是些江湖落拓之事。有缘相逢才结为兄弟，一向以义为先，不问出身，不问来处，方才能有今日。
先生是想告诉我，你派来相助于我演练水战的那个人，也是一个不知身份、不知出处的人吗？那位义士出自江左盟，先生不会不知道吧？如若先生都不知道他的出处，那看来我知道的比先生还多了。
郡主还知道什么？
虽然他换了名字，异了容貌，我还是认出了他。先生不想知道他是谁吗？
他是谁？
他不幸运，他叫魏征，是当年赤焰军少帅林殊的副将。他是一名朝廷钦犯。他不幸运，他叫魏征，是当年赤焰军少帅林殊的副将。他是一名朝廷钦犯。琅琊榜首，江左梅郎，你手握天下第一大棒，而魏征在你麾下听从命令。要说你不知道他的身份，让我如何相信呢？
幸如何？不幸又如何？
那请你告诉我，江左盟内只有魏征一个赤焰叛军吗？
郡主也相信赤焰军是叛军吗？
我不知道，那时候我还很小。但是我相信，我认识的那几个人不会背军叛国。
既然君主心有此意，又何必多问？